Hello everyone and welcome. Yes, I think everything is turned on. Great, everything seems to be working. Hello, so welcome everyone to Laurence Plays Foundry for episode 2 of the playthrough. And last time I feel like I got quite a lot done. So I started off by setting up a copper mine over there and an iron mine over there. Then the iron mine needed to be made bigger because I was using so much of it. There's a coal mine burning away over there, and that's then powering these coal generators here. So that's producing my electricity to keep everything running. Then over here, I've got an area that's making some little robot things that I'm passing down along this along that belt over there that are going into my spaceport and being shipped off to be sold. And that's how I've managed to make 6,681 Fs in the last day. So that's going fairly well. I don't know whether that's a good number or not. Probably not, but it's a start anyway. And then over here, yes, I've got Science Pack 1 being produced by this row of machines, and then the components for 2 being produced by these two, and then the actual Science Pack 2s being made here and being fed out this way. And yes, regular, you're spot on. I was going to, yes, my first plan for today is to start by building up a mall, so that I don't have to keep building all of these belts and assembly machines and so on and so forth by hand. And there's a nice empty space over there next to the forest, well, in that forest, which I think I can use. And yes, I remember to do the announcements today. I'm still not quite sure how I managed to not do it on Monday, because I remember going in and I definitely went in and sort of went through the process, but somehow I didn't actually send the message, so I don't know what happened there. Let's fill in these holes before I fall into them and break my ankle. Because these are where, if you remember, there used to be some machines along here that were making... Were they making I think they might have been making the first science pack, but I've moved them now because they were in a slightly silly place. So, right, I thought I could... what's the... Oh, there was a button to eyedropper and select things, whatever was under the cursor. And it's not middle mouse button, because apparently that's do various emoji things and ha 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 like that. It's not Q. Oh, it is Q. Maybe I changed it to be more Factorio-like. So my plan is to bring a belt over this way and then over into this area over here, and then I'm going to start making the two sort of sub-components over in this area, and then have enough belts to make all of the other bits and pieces. Q, Laurence, Q, there we go. And I want an up belt, which is right, yes, there we go, right mouse button. It's all coming back to me now, and then R to rotate imaginatively enough, and then go back down again like that, and back to a piece of belt going across the top of there like that, and then over this way, dumpty dumpty dumpty. Let's go here so that I'm leaving plenty of space, and then I shall also put in a splittometron here. I can't do a angry ghost place, unfortunately. I'm going to need to pick that up again first, and that was F, so I need to destroy that and that. Then I can put in one of these guys. Then I can put in one of these going over to here like this, and running down next to that belt as well. Okay, so that is the start of the bus. Everything is going to go from here. I'm going to need to come through here with the drill and clean up some of the local terrain, shall we say, because this is going to be very much in the way. Although actually, I'm going to start digging a trench fairly soon, aren't I? So let's start the trench from here. And I'll take it over here as well, because I'm going to need to bring the power over, and the foundation carries the power, as you may or may not remember from last time. So that's going to be an inserter, 1, 2, 3 for the machine, and 1 for another inserter going the other way. So I want to build a trench about this wide, from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, so I need a nice long trench, 5 squares wide. So let's dig that. Then I'll fill it with foundation, and then I'll think about what I'm going to do about everything else, because there's going to be a bit of faffery with some of the machines to get everything in and working as I want it to. I think 3, 4, 5, and then run along here. I wonder if there's more research to do, even faster drilling. That could be handy. Although, to be honest, this is pretty quick. I'm kind of okay with this. Run along here as well. Right. So I'm thinking that for my maul, there aren't going to be that many different ingredients required. So mostly it's going to be just the 2 metals and the 2 subcomponents. So that's the electronic components and mechanical components. So I don't think I'm going to need to have a particularly wide maul. I should be able to feed everything just from that. Now the complicated part of that, the exception to that, is all of the belt related stuff. That's going to need to be done separately. Or at least that's going to need to be done with some slight shenanigans, which I shall demonstrate in a moment, because I do have a cunning plan. Whether the cunning plan will actually work remains to be seen, but I at least have a plan. Or at least, at the very least, I have a pl, which is the first concept of a plan. So I do have, conveniently, over here, if I go through my hole, in the hole, there we go. So somewhere over here, which are you? Yes, your foundation. So I can grab from there, or better, I can come over here and go yoink, and there we go. Now I have 193 foundation. That's quite a lot. Let's round it up to an even 205. And I've got only got 35 pieces of belt actually. So let's grab some more of that from here and here. There we go. Now I have some components to go off and build with. I'm still going to have to handcraft the assembly machines, but you know, one thing at a time. So now I can finish off this like that, fill all that area in, and now because of this bit, we have power all the way along here. So I now need to start putting in assembly machines. Do I have any of those in my inventories? What are you? What are you, number 5? What are you, number 5? I don't think you're an assembly machine, but I'm honestly not sure. Or maybe you are. Let's put you in and see what happens. See what you are. Yes, this is an assembly machine. Excellent. Right, so the first one. How much space have I got going over this way? A bit. Yeah, so that will allow me to, when I inevitably realise these aren't making them fast enough, that will allow me to make more. So I can put one in. So I can have one of these. I would like you to make machinery parts. I'd like you to make electronic components. Oh, but that requires wire coils, so I'll need to make wire coils first. And then I'll need to have another one of these guys, which I'll I'll program to make the electronic components. There we go. And I believe electronic components are made a little bit slowly. Now I'm going to nip back over this way and have a look at the other machines I've put in to check the ratios, because I think that's probably easier than I can't duck. Right, electronic components. That's this guy. Is it you making them? No, you're making red. It's over here. This one, I think. No, we're only making mechanical components there. Oh, the electric components must be over here then. No. Yeah, maybe. No, that's mechanical. But maybe I'm not making electrical components yet on the sides. Okay. Well, never mind. We'll do what I should have done in the first place and have a look at the build. No, that's not that one. What's construction? C for construction. Okay, fair enough. Right. So it takes 1.5 seconds to make 2 wire coils, and it takes 3 seconds to use 2 wire coils. So I want 2 of these things. Hello, Metbar. Welcome. I am bussin'. Except at least I would be if I hadn't run out of those machines. So let's make 10 of those, because I'm going to need quite a lot. And here's my first one. There we go. Right, so I'm going to put you in there. Are you copied with settings or without settings? Without settings, okay. There was a way to copy and paste. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head, so we'll do it this way instead. Right. So there we go. We've got one machine making iron plates. No, making they're gears basically. We've got one making copper cable, and then 2 making electronic components. So the plan is that these 2 belts will then run from here to eternity, like that and that. And then things get a little bit fiddly and complicated and slightly weird. So I'm going to put the gears on this belt here. However, this machine needs to output its cables for this machine to take. So those are going to need to come along here like this. So that means that this belt needs to come around here like this before it then goes back in again somewhere along here. Of course, there's a tree in the way, but we'll deal with that. So this is my cunning plan. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that, and then have the belt come from, well, from here, I guess, like that, to have the electronic components on it. So this is going to be a metal gear thing, well, metal whatever they're called. I need the long one, which is number 7, so I need to make some more long inserters. It's a crafting menu. I'm running out of parts, but okay, we can make some long inserters anyway. That's the important thing. There we go. So I can now put one of these in here, like that, and that'll unload onto there, and I can do the same again now. That one's built another one there, like so, and that'll output the cables. And then along here, I'm going to need to do the same sort of thing again, there and there, to take the cables in. Yes, that's correct. And then I'm going to need to use number 6, yes, to to output. Yes, these are outputs. So I need to toggle you. I need to toggle you. I need to toggle you, and I need to toggle you, like that. Right. So there we go. So the plan here is that I'll try and to put empty my hands. Right. So this machine will bring in the iron and will spit out the gears. This machine will bring in copper, spit out copper cables. This machine will take in copper cables, as will this one, and then spit out electronic components. And then we'll have the two things coming along here as we want. Then that does mean I still need to feed in all the componentry over here, so we're going to put in one of those there to load that, and then I'm going to need a lot more of the long inserters, and I'm going to run out of parts. What have I run out of? No, this one. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's just... No, not F, E. So I can grab some of that, and then make some more long inserters. And you are going to... Oh, no, this is long inserters. This is 7, so... that needs to take in the copper rods, so does that one, so does that one. And that should now mean we've got everything we need coming out on the other side, and we should see in a moment. I'll do this. Yes, there we go. Lovely. So that's what I was working towards. Excellent. So now we need to go. Now I need to work through everything I could possibly need. These things, they are being made elsewhere as well, but I can make them here, so I don't have to steal from science. That's probably worthwhile. I want to make assemblers. That's this guy down here. That's, again, nothing difficult. I've got all that stuff. So my theory here is that most of the things I'm going to make are going to just come out of these parts. So, for example, this one is iron plates, iron gears, and electronic components. So is this one. This one is... Yeah, everything along here is iron plates, copper rods, electronic components, or E02 what's-its. I think. So I'm just sort of checking through here to make sure I haven't gone mad. And it seems that does all seem to be the case. All of this stuff that will work. And even along here, all of these things like stairs and emergency beacons and space station terminals, that requires the beacons, but sure. So all of that is fine. The exception, and the bit that's going to prove a little bit tricky, is going to be the belts. Because this one takes, conveyor 1 takes iron plates and machinery parts. Conveyor 2 takes conveyor 1 machinery parts, electronic components. The ramp takes conveyor 1 and machinery parts. That takes... oops, I didn't mean to click that, but never mind. Slope machinery parts and electronic components. That one takes conveyor machinery parts, electronic components. That takes... Right, so everything is basically... that all the tier 1 stuff is just belts and stuff from this side of the bus. The tier 2 stuff is all a tier 1 thing, and then some bits from this side of the bus. So yeah, that's fair. That's not too bad. There's nothing that requires the iron or the copper apart from the original belts themselves. So that means that I can start making the belts here, and then I can nudge this out and carry the belts on a belt. What's wrong with my Twitch category? Has Restream been breaking things again? It has, yes. Great. So Restream doesn't know about the existence of the game Foundry, which means I can't set it. But it then, when I start streaming, overrides the correct settings I put in Twitch. So thank you for pointing that out. I shall try and remember to set that correctly in the future. Right, let's do assembly machines first, because I want to have assembly machines so I can make everything else. Assembly machine is you, which is plates, parts, and components. Right. So that's then one of these. One of these. Rotate. One of these. There we go. And one of these. Boop. And I need to extend this belt. Okay, so now this machine can start making the assemblers, I believe. Yes, there we go. It's making them. Lovely. And I'm just going to store them in here for now. I think this is fine. I'll just store them in here, and then I can come back and grab them out of its inventory, because unlike Factorio machines, what am I playing? Foundry machines stockpile quite a lot of their whatever their thing is in their output buffer. So you can come along and grab a load out of it without needing to put them out into a chest. Now, maybe in the future I'll need to put them out into chests for logistic bots or something like that, but for now it's fairly easy. So I can put that one there, and I want to tell you to make short inserters. And I want to put in another one since I can, and I want to tell this one to make long inserters. Got that. And both of these need plates and the two things from the other side. So you want to have that. And I'm trying to spread these out a little bit, because that's going to make it easier for me to run in and grab the stuff I want out of the machines. So I'm not just being untidy. There is method to my madness. Oh, sometimes there's just madness to my madness. But right now there is in fact method to my madness. So some another two of those. Say, I'm going to need some more long ones as well. What if probably one of these. Is that going to let me make some more? No, I've run out of plates. Okay, fine. Oop. Go away. And I need a couple of long inserters. Right, but those are probably going to be the last long inserters I have to actually make by hand. I may end up making more of them by hand, just through sort of fail. But they're the last ones I'm going to have to make by hand. So one there, and then belt, that, and like that. And I'm churning through quite a lot of belts, so maybe it makes sense for that to be the next thing I make. But now you can see over here, yes, we're making long inserters and short inserters. Excellent. Soon I'm going to have to start calling them medium inserters, I suspect. Okay, so what should we do next? That's my first question. So poke that. Right. So I've done those two. I've done that one. Eventually, I am going to want drone miners, but I think they're going to be needed less often. So I'm going to put them further down the road, just because I'm lazy like that. So I think now it's time to do the belts, and then work out how I want to go about doing belts, because everything else takes belts, but you presumably take. Oh, no, you take conveyor slot 1. You take conveyor 1, right? It's a little bit annoying. You can't do, as far as I'm aware, you can't do a direct insertion from one machine into another. You have to go out onto a sub belt for it first, which is a little bit annoying. But anyway, never mind. So here, yes, here we're going to do belts like that, and that requires iron plates, and then we're going to move them out of the way. So let's remove some of this for a moment. Yeah, okay, so we need the iron belts to come this way, and I need to remove that as well then in that case. So this will then pop out as well, and then these can both go along here like this, and that will be fine. And then we'll have an additional belt of belts here that goes like that. No, it doesn't. Ooh, actually, yes it could. I just need to bring these further out. Right, so let's do that. And we'll come back and we'll finish those off later. So for now, I want to put in another one of those there to put those in, and similarly on the other side, I want to put in a long one. Like, which machine are we on at the moment? This one. like plus that. There we go. So that's going to make my belts if we ever manage to get enough of these parts through. I think that's just because we're filling up buffers at the moment, so that's kind of fine. We'll worry about that a bit later. I've not run out of loaders already, so let's take those and take those. There we go. I've got another loader. The system works. See, the system works already. Right, and you are going to output that. So belts are going to come along here. We're then going to have a machine here to make the ramps, and a machine here to make the tier 2 ramps. I could plan ahead and put in a machine for the tier 3 ramps, but I think I won't for now, because I'll just go with what we've got at the moment. So you're going to make conveyor slope 1. You're going to make conveyor slope 2. Okay, fine. That means I'm going to need a piece of belt going from there to there, and long inserters there and there, with this one. No, not doing that. This one being an input, an out. This one being an output. This one being an intake. There we go. And I don't need that up there. Stop it. However, this one also needs belts. So I need one of these guys here feeding belts in. Belts in. Conveyor slopes come out. Go into here to get upgraded, and then they don't have to be brought out. So that's good. Then we do the splitters. So it's going to be two machines making splitters. We have 2 tiers of those. And then we realise I've run out of foundation. All right, let's pull them back up again. This is going to be quite a large system, I fear. But never mind. The only problem with it being a long old bus, a long old mall like this, is it means I have to do a lot of running when I want to get to the other end of it to grab something. So let's extend it that far, seems like a distance. And then go 2 plus 3, 4, 5. And then I'll head back up the middle. Can't get in hole, if you'll pardon the expression. Right, now I can run this along here. This is the other side of my trench. Yes, it would be slightly easier to build the whole thing above ground. But I think it looks nicer with the building sort of sitting on the ground. If I was a more artistic person, I'd probably make buildings to put all of my machines in, and that would look even prettier. You know, like people do in Satisfactory. But I'm not that artistic. Maybe I'll change my mind later, but for now I'm not that artistic. Dig. I'm looking forward to the day. I'm looking forward to getting more upgrades for my digging process. Ideally, I'll get something that just allows me to remove a large chunk of land in one go, rather than going along doing each cube individually. Because even if I make this drill a lot faster, which I've done. Well, I've done one research into that so far. Even if I can make it much faster. Was it J for research? T? It wasn't T. It wasn't V. Oh, G. There we go. Let's do some research. Let's see if I can drill even faster. Crafting speed faster. Well, I'm about to stop needing that, so that's a bit pointless. Let's have some more decor. Let's have some nice looking walls. Double doors. Okay, fine. It's trying to encourage me to make a building. I'll have the inventory size research as well. So between last week's stream and this week's stream, there's been an update which has added in a research queue. So I'm able to stick things in there and now have things queued up. But double-clicking it doesn't seem to unqueue it, which is a shame. Office furniture. Station antenna. Oh yes, I'm going to need the station antenna at some point. And let's have the walkways, because I might build aerial walkways at some point to allow me to get around my factory a bit more easily. Okay, and then fill the hole. I haven't got enough. Fill the hole that far. Oh. YouTube is causing issues, is it? That's interesting. Maybe that's why nobody. Yeah, I mean, it may well not just be you. I noticed that nobody on YouTube has sent more than one message yet. So I don't know what to say. YouTube may be being a problem. It is certainly possible. It's the sort of thing it would do. Right, and now I want to make splitters. So we want splitter 1 splitter 2, and they... Ooh. Oh, research doors. No, so decors. So I have some more belt here. Belt for belts. We haven't managed to make any belts yet, as far as I can tell. No, we don't seem to have made any belts yet. Presumably that's because these are all filling up with... yeah, there we go. We've got 50 inserters now, and we're starting to make long inserters, which is taking all of the inputs, which is kind of fine. In the long run, it'll be fine. It's just at this stage, it's a little bit annoying. Right, so you're making splitters, which means you need belts, and you need the 2 things from the other side. You need the tier 1 and the things from the other side. So once again, I need to put in a piece of belt like that, and then I need I am going to need long inserters like that, and you're going to be an output, and I'm also going to need short inserters like that, and round the other side. I'm going to need to extend my belts. There and there. And we're going to need a supply of inserters along here as well. So you definitely need a long one, you need a long one, and you both need short ones as well. These guys must need something. I've probably just forgotten forgotten to put it in. So that's you two. And that's both for that tier, and just components for that tier. Okay. So over here we need long ones on both of them, and a short one on this one. And you know what? I'm going to go and I'm going to put in another machine over here making these mechanical components, because this is a little bit silly. 1, 2, 3. I know I said it's just filling up buffers, and it'd be fine fairly soon, but I am somewhat impatient. I seem to have dug a hole in the floor, because probably through impatience. There we go. Right, so I want to fill that with these. Put in one of these. Is that in the right place? Yes, it was. So that goes there, and I want you to make machinery parts, and that means you take in metal or iron or whatever I'm calling it at the moment. Have a slightly longer belt, and we have an exerter like that, which needs to be made as an exerter. And there we go. Right, now we're producing twice as many of these machinery parts. I have a feeling it's still not going to be enough. I may well need to do some further upgrades down here, but they're still all just disappearing into this machine. I have no idea what this machine does, but whatever it is, it takes a lot of mechanical components to do so. So they just disappear as they go through the inserter. Fine. You know what? Let's put in another one. Another one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 4, 5. Counting with Laurence. I hope this stream is very educated. I've run out of these things. Did I start making them? I don't remember. I don't think I did. No, we just jumped straight in with assembly machines and so on. Right, okay. Let's go and get some more from the other side of the world, and also fill in this hole as well, because I keep trying to fall into it. I wonder how much of that used to be iron. Probably none of it, actually, because we've got the drills down. Yeah, this is a space where I was going to put drills, I think. Right, over here. Back to the trench, through the trench, and I would like... Whatever you got, 192. That's a number. That might keep me going for a little while. Okay, and back over here. I now have plenty to do that. Give me that. Oh, I've run out of assemblers. Fine. Well, you know what? This is what a maul is for. So I come along here trying to identify things until I go, yes, you're an assembler. Oh, only goes up to 10. That's not very many. That's probably going to be a problem later. But at least it meant the inventory filled up. At least it meant its inventory filled up reasonably quickly then. And then that and that. Come on. That and... Have I run out of... No, I haven't run out of belts. It's just been weird and difficult. Belt! There we go. I don't think I programmed this one. I think I just dropped it in place and assumed it would do what I wanted it to do, which is not the most optimistic, which is not the most effective way of building things. Okay, so down here at the other end, how are we getting on? Are you guys all set up? You haven't built anything yet, but components are getting all the way through. Okay, why are you sad? You don't have any splitter wands. Why are you sad? You don't have any belts. Why are you sad? You don't have any iron coming in. Why not? You've got this one. Oh, there's no iron coming along the... Ah! All of the iron is being turned into machinery parts. And assemblers, probably. Okay. Yeah, we have... I was going to say we have basically a full belt. We have a mostly full belt of it coming in here. It's just that isn't enough. Oh, research size. Sorry, inventory size 2 unlocked. Nice. How are we doing here? Right, so we've got 2 machines not running here. We've got a belt's worth coming out at the end. We've got how fast is this belt flowing in over here with the iron ore? It's a little stoppy-starty, which surprises me, because I thought these were 1-to-1. I suppose I could steal some of that, and then bring it over here and put it into the belt maker, which was you? Yes. Like that. There we go. Now that can run, and it can start producing belts, which get dropped out onto here, and then immediately stolen by all these machines. So there we go. That one now can make a ramp, which gets fed out and immediately eaten up by this machine, which then makes a ramp. Oh, we've now made 8 conveyor slope 2s. Excellent. So we have loads of those. That's working. But it does mean the belts aren't getting down here and down here. So we're not getting any of we're not getting any of the splitters yet. But, you know, it's kind of working. So that's doing all of the belt things, I believe. I tend to always use theatre mode in YouTube rather than full screen, but then I also don't tend to comment on when I'm watching YouTube because I don't tend to watch streams very much. So I don't know, I'm afraid. I can't really help. Okay, so we've got all of that. Let's do this one, actually. That's kind of important. And it's saving me having to run all the way over to the science area when I need some more of them. So that means we will take this belt along here, like this, and then bring it in. So this is the inner one of the two. I'll bring it in here. I'll get rid of that piece of belt because otherwise there will be problems and wailing and gnashings of teeth and all of that sort of stuff, and that can then start going straight through because it is just the belts that are difficult and telescopic. Everything else is made from no, I can't. Everything else is made from just the basic parts and the whatever you call it, the sort of the second tier parts. It's only the belts that seem to run through back and multiple levels. However, I'm expecting that when I develop assembly machine 2s, I'm going to have to redo. No. When I get assembly machine 2s, I'm going to have to redo their bit and so on. But that's okay. I will burn that bridge when I come to it. I've run out of long inserters again, and those are over here somewhere. Your short inserters, your long inserters. Yoink. I've got plenty of short inserters, so we'll just take the long ones. So over here, no, you're doing that, which takes those two. You should be able to work at least once you get some iron through. Right, next idea. So we've done that. Ladders and stair. I don't expect to need those in large enough quantities for it to be worth doing them there yet. Biomass burners, no. Burner generators, yes, I am going to require burner generators, but I think I'm going to require a drone miner first, and probably smelters at this rate. Let there be light. So let's do a drone miner next, and that's both things from the back and iron from the front. So that's going to be a short inserter, number 6. And then both things on the back. That. You should be somewhat happy. No iron, of course, but other than that, you're happy. Good. Then, so that's that one. Then I reckon probably smelters, which is exactly the same. So I'll put one of those there. I'm really ripping through the researches now. That's in the wrong place. And it's not in a harmful place, but it is in the wrong place. Okay, yeah, that's all right. So that was my smelters, and then this one's going to be burner generators, and then I think that's it. Although I'll have a quick look through the rest of the stuff as well. But I think that's my mall set up. Some more of that, and no. Okay, well that did work, didn't? And more of that, like that. There we go. No, it didn't. Put that in there. There we go. There we go. That's how it's supposed to work. And similarly over here, I'll just extend them a little bit so they're coming past this machine at least. And then that's the same as absolutely everything else. One iron, electronic components, and we want mechanical components. Right. Okay. But ignoring for the moment the massive shortage of iron plates on this belt, I think that's complete. That's now everything that That's now everything on the mall. Oh, I was going to check to see if there are any other machines in the other categories I wanted, but I think this now should work. It just needs me to go away and leave it for half an hour or so to fill everything up. So, but in the meantime, let's put in another one of these and go. Can you make anything else useful? So we've talked about everything here. I'm not going to make the ladder because I can do that by hand. Same with stairs, do those by hand, so I don't need them in very large quantities. And shipping pads, I don't think I need in any sort of quantity at all. Well, I need them very, very occasionally, so that can be a by hand as well. Done all of that. I'm not doing the biomass burner because there's no point. We've moved on to the burner generator, which is a much better version of it. I've done the drone miner, I've done the assembler, done the smelter. At this stage, I don't think it's worth making crates. They seem a little pointless. Although maybe I'll need them for logistics. Maybe the logistics container will be the bot. The logistics and construction bots related thing. We will see. I've made all of those, but they're in betweens anyway. I don't need large quantities of them. Decor. Now it might be worth making some making things like lights and so on. Light the place up a little bit. In fact, that is on my to-do list. Ooh, I could make signs and put signs along in front of all the machines to tell me what's in them. And I was going to make some railings, but again, that's that thing I can do by hand. Handheld stuff, got both of those. Robots, that's being made already for sale. And science is being done elsewhere. Right, so that is my mall. That means now I need to think about what I want to do next. Because I've finished plan A. Actually, let's get this guy to make lamps, because I think little robot guy BB8 was wanting me to make some of these. So all right, let's make him happy and put in some construction over here like that, and no, behave. Give me that. Put it there. There we go. And then over here, same sort of thing. One of those, and one of those, and meh, there's a rock in the way. Of course there's a rock in the way. Why wouldn't there be? Boom, take that out, and then a little bit more of that, and a lot bit more of that. Okay, so this will make lamps, but again, it will make lamps when the entire mall has filled up with everything it's trying to build, and at the moment it's struggling a little bit. There's just not enough iron coming through. But this is doing what I think this should work. Should do what I want it to do. So I was going to make some signs and see if I could put those up, wasn't I? That was decor, yes. Oh, I can make 3 signs. Okay, we'll do that. Put them on there so I can actually build them. I can put them. I can actually put them on machines as well. So these ones aren't doing anything relevant, anything that I will actually end up taking. In fact, you know what I should have done? I should have had an extra belt of iron coming in, and I should have machines and copper coming in, and I should have machines over here on the back side of the of this system that's producing the iron and the basically these things, and then and then putting them onto the belt over here, so that the iron isn't all disappearing into there. I don't have an additional belt of iron at this stage, but that's the sort of thing I should do once I have the capabilities, and I think I will. But as I say, not yet. First, I would need to upgrade lots of. First, I'd need to upgrade all the belts to yellow belts so they can carry a bit more stuff through, I think. Where was it? Oh yeah, signs. So yeah, you're not doing anything exciting. You're not doing anything exciting. You're still doing components. You're still doing components. You're doing assembly machines. I placed a sign. How do I thing the sign? Alright, let's put a sign down. Oh, I see. I accidentally put it down facing the machine. So I put that there. Oh, there's a button there. Set text. Assembler. There we go. Yeah, actually that works really, really well. Awesome. And then along here, what are you doing? You're doing inserter, long inserter. I'm too far away. Need to get quite close to these. Inserter. I know they're not called inserters, they're called loaders, I think. But never mind. Guess what game I'm used to playing? Long inserter. That is probably going to have to change to med-ins at some point when I get actually genuinely long inserters, but never mind. Right, and that is all my signs. I need to go and steal some iron to get more of them. So let's come over here. Let's steal it from the science production area. Because... Oh, actually, let's steal it directly out of these machines. Where's your control panel? There it is. Give me iron. There we go. Now I can go back in here and I can make a lot more signs. Fall in the hole there. That's great. Right, where was I? Assembler, inserter, long inserter. Then you're making belt. In fact, you know what, let's just go along and put them on everything, and then I'll come back and put in the labels afterwards. It'll be easier to do it like this. There we go. Oh, I've leveled up in the company. Lovely. Belt 1. No, just pressing enter doesn't save it. Ooh, multiple lines. So actually, if I go in here and I change that to long inserter, there we go. That looks a bit better. Belt 1, ramp, belt ramp, belt ramp 1. Stop pressing enter, Laurence. In fact, let's go back. Let's make the. I seem to have capitalised the long insert. Oh, it does. Caps don't matter. Okay, that's fine. And what are you? You're ramp 2. Belt ramp 2. Belt ramp 2. Okay. And then we have splitter 1. Splitter 1. Can't push button too far away. There we go. Splitter 2. Yes. And then foundation. Minor. What are you called? Smelter. Ah, I'm stuck on it. Okay. Smelter. No, control enter doesn't do that either. Smelter, Delta, no, wait, what are you? Oh, burner generator. Oh, there's a spaceship leaving. Lovely. Burner generator. So, typing is hard. Burner generator. And, oh yes, lights. Light bulb. Poles. We still haven't made any of them. What are you missing? Iron. Okay, let's give you some iron. You can have that pile of iron. Right. I'm quite pleased with that. The you have to get vaguely close to read the signs, but not. But it's much better than trying to squint at the main screens on them and see what's on those. So yeah, happy with that. Good. Oh, dawn's at 6 o'clock. Okay, fine. That's nice to know. Give me the lamps. Now, presumably, a lamp is going to have to be placed on the on foundation to actually have power. Let's test this. So if I put a lamp here, it's going to not work. If I put a lamp here, then it is. Lovely. A nice, calming blue light. Just what we need. So let's put some of these down along the machines. I'll put one down every other machine because that seems like a reasonable. And immediately I can't. Right, fine. We'll miss that machine. Put one here. I don't want to put there. Oh, fine. We'll put them wherever I can fit the damn things. Approximately every other machine as far as possible. Right, lovely. Yeah, it does. They don't seem to be enormously bright. I mean, to be fair, I am shining my torch on them. If I turn my personal light off, that area is brighter than over there, but not by. You're quite right, not by an enormous amount, and it is still definitely dark as far as we can tell. However, this guy now might have something. This guy might have something to say because he was asking me to build some lights earlier. So I've done that. Beep boopity boop boop bleep bloop.
Oh yes, you've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here.
Yeah. Okay. So he thinks it's really bright, even if it actually isn't. Okay. So I now need to repair the space station antenna. Oops. Do I need to click on that? He's going to tell me all about it again.
Time to reach for the stars, you say? By expanding our communication capabilities, we can get in touch with other galactic entities. Let's upgrade the station to do so.
Right, well, I think I've done the research now, so that means I can probably come over here and then say station upgrades and antenna. There we go. So we can repair the antenna. I need 200 construction material for this. I haven't been able to make and send out any construction material yet. Now, I do still have 550 left, but this is almost half of it. So, but let's get that running. Oh, there's another hull upgrade available as well. What does that get me? Repair general damage. Sure, let's do that as well, and just spend all of my components. Why not? It's what they're there for, right? Oh, now there's loads and loads of things available to rebuild. So good, but we'll need to find a way of making getting more of this construction material up there at some point. I'm assuming that's going to be something I'm going to build down on the ground and then ship up in the spaceships or in the rockets that are heading up there. But we shall see. That yet. I had a quick look at finances last time and went, we don't really care. We are making a load of transport bots. The average demand is 852 per hour. We've been selling 800. There's 184 in storage. Production capacity is 2,000 per hour. So maybe I should sell them more cheaply in order to sell more and therefore make more money. I don't know. We might just be a bit full. But we are making sort of 5,000 thingies per whatever, per time unit. And there's my sales. Yeah, so selling is happening. There are other... my competitors are making hundreds of millions per week. That's and I'm making 33. That's kind of pathetic. But I guess we'll snowball fairly quickly. Sales platform. Oh yes, this is where you can set the price of these things. So if I drop this down to regular, we can then start selling 1,600 of them, but we only get 14 francs per instead of 17 francs. But we're selling almost twice, yeah, about twice as many. So we'll make more money. We'll just have to ship more stuff up. So yeah, fine, I think. We've got a ship that's coming down and grabbing stuff and taking it back up again. That's probably sufficient. We've got some construction material, we've got some thermalite, and we've got some products. These are all just sitting up here waiting to be used. I don't think I can really do very much with this. We'll just leave that for now and see what the game recommends next. So that is happening. I can just wait now for the repair antenna in the top right to finish. And yeah, in the meantime, let's have a look at research again. So steel making sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. Crafting speed, sure, why not? What have we got down here? Ooh, ore refinement. That sounds fun and useful and stuff. So yeah, let's do that one. Piping, well, explosives sound fun. We'll have that too. Escalators. Ooh, right, okay, so they're for increasing movement speed, so transporting the player around. That's good. That could be quite nice. So they can travelators rather than escalators, but sure. Right, I can make myself an office. I'm not Mike, so I'll take a little while before. I won't do that just yet. Ah, and another thing I can scan for. So yes, let's get that one. That sounds like fun. And let's get rid of this rock because it's in the way. Pop. And then all the bits just sort of evaporate, which is probably a good thing. Right, at this point, I guess I could put in another xenoferrite, or iron ore mine, or another two iron ore miners down here, and with the intention of then shipping a separate belt off to go around to the other side of here and feed these machines. In fact, I could just feed that in the back way along here to here, and I wouldn't have to faff around with the belts and anything like that. So yeah, let's do that. I think so. I want to make another copy of this, and I don't think I've got room in here because there's only about. This looks like about 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or maybe I probably could fit in an additional block of smelting in here. No, I couldn't. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those are slightly too close together. I'd need to do it here, but my landing pod is in the way. I guess actually, since we've got so much coming along this belt here, let's build it out. Let's build out further this way, and put it on the end of here. So I want more of these guys. So I need to get some smelters. Splitters, foundation, mining drill. I'm going to need 2 more mining drills. So let's grab those. Conveniently, there's 2 in there. That seems to be its buffer size. Smelters we don't have any of yet. Okay, well let's give it some. Let's give it some iron because I do have some. We can start making some smelters. And I think at some point, and then after that, I'm probably going to need to upgrade the belt that runs along here to a tier 2 belt. But we'll worry about that in a bit. Have I run out of belt? I've run out of belt. There won't be any belt yet, of course, because all of the belts are being turned into other things. Oh, we've researched steel making. Nice. So that's going to be a thing I definitely need to do. Oh no, we've got a load of belts. All right, sweet. I'll take them. Okay, none of this is flowing out at the end. So we don't seem to have a full belt flowing along here. I'm not sure why not. Is it that the mining drones have now started having to fly further in order to get the resources? And so therefore they're not coming through quite as quickly? I don't really know. But I do know I want to put some of that in there. And there. And then I think I want to do some digging here. Alright, so I put in one of these here. No. One of these here. And one... I'm in a hole. I can't get out of the hole. And then another one here, so that it doesn't interfere with the with access to the ore. Then I can dig up that and that and that, and oh, I guess. Right, then I'll need to make this go round here. Yeah, that's fine. I understand. That goes there, and then I can put one of those. Ah, they're bigger than I thought. So that isn't going to work at all. Oh, what is going to work actually is, yes, I'll take that back out again. And then I'm going to have to dig this up as well because I miscounted because I forgot how big inserters were. Yeah, so you go that way. You go that way. No. Like that. And if I remove that one? Yeah, that one. Then I can grab that. I can put one of those there and one there. And boom, just like that. Why are you not outputting? You've got 84 in your inventory. No, oh, no foundation. Okay, fine. In the hole. Go on, in the hole. There we go. Hey, I completed a task. One moment. Boop. Right, there we go. Now there's loads of iron ore coming out, and hopefully that'll be more than enough, and I can upgrade some belts and things. Let's go and talk to BB-8. Find out what he wants. Now. Right, space station antenna. Yes, you're very excitable, aren't you?
Space station communication network restored. Galactic entities in proximity are now showing up on star map.
So I have a star map. Woo. Bleep loop loop boop boop.
The galactic market? A giant station that allows us to buy and sell various goods, including construction materials?
Oh, so I have to buy the construction material. Okay. Alright, let's go and take a look at the star map, if you insist. Hello, space station. Galaxy map. So that's presumably me, and that's the galactic market. Okay. Is this not basically what I'm already doing? Because I am already selling stuff. There are many, blimey. That is a lot of other planets. I sort of assume I'm not going to head out to try and go to them all, space exploration style. But, okay. But there's a link going out from me to Orirox, and they seem to need transport bots, aquatic hauling bots, heavy-duty transport bots, sure. Oh, we haven't established contact. Right. This seems to be future stuff, so we just have this galactic market thing here. Okay, Pietas, well, thanks for joining, and we'll catch you another time. No, play not. It just doesn't place anything if you try and place when it goes orange. You can't place stuff you don't have. Or at least, I can't yet. Maybe in the future I will develop some sort of bots and things that allow me to. We'll see. Very happy to provide, Peter. Where was I? Oh, yes, I was going to put in some more of these, but there weren't any smelters, so I need to come over here and grab some from smelter. That's you. Keith. And I need to upgrade this belt. Let's go see if I can get some belt 2s. Belt ramp 2, belt 1. Belt... I forgot to make belt 2s. Ah! Fail. That's annoying. I guess I can move the foundation production. So I'm going to need to remove all of this. And this. And I don't know how much of the inserters I'm going to need to remove. Let's be careful about this. Right, so I have that. Then you are actually going to... Well, I'm going to have a load of foundation from this probably, but that's okay. Hey, crafting speed. Nice. So you're going to make belt 2. Please tell me there isn't a message from about half an hour ago saying, hey, don't forget to make belt 2, because that'd be very upsetting. Oh, well, never mind. Right, so what do you need to do that? You need belt 1, and you need belts. You don't need this. But you do need this. Oh, wait. Move that. There we go. Then I can remove that, and that, and that, and that. And it's gonna have to remove that as well. I meant that. And then this one can come in here. Like that. And this one can come in like that. Alright. Okay, I think round the other side. I need... So, computer servers often have a button on the front you can press that makes a light come on the back of them. So that when you're doing something like this, you can tell which server is which server is which from the back. That's very handy and would be extremely useful in this case. But oh, I can't. Hang on. How come I could jump onto it from the other side, but I can't from this side? Oh well, never mind. Right. So mining drill belt 2. Yes, there we go. Now it's building. Okay. Well, we'll let that run for a bit. So I've got some and come back. In the meantime, let's put in a foundation creator, a foundator, if you will. Or even if you won't, really. I know, I might still call it that. So we need to make foundation, which is the... We need to make foundation, which is the 2 things from this side, eventually. When enough finally comes through. There we go. Lovely. Okay, the iron is coming through. It's just all getting used up to make more smelters, because I nicked like 10 of them. In the meantime, give me that. Right, and then along here. Bim, bim. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. And then the first half of this needs to be upgraded to a yellow belt. And in fact, probably from down there, I only need a yellow ramp as well. But that's okay. Let us backpack, yellow belt. Let's find out how easy it is to upgrade a belt. Oh, sweet! You can just do the whole thing in one go like that, and it's done it about as far along as I was wanting it to. It has used up my entire stock of those belts though. So let's see if I can get some more. I can. Sweet. Have those. I don't care about the bits that I've just gone past up there. They don't matter. I do want to upgrade that. Oh, it's upgraded the ramp as well. Awesome. Right, let's just upgrade all of that. Oh no, it hasn't upgraded. Oh, upgrade. Oh, maybe I had a ramp. So it used 1 ramp to upgrade. I do actually need the belt ramp 2s from over here. I don't really need 50 of them. There we go. Okay, I'll take 25. We'll have to do, and put them also on here, and upgrade that guy. Right, so now we should have twice as much iron ore going in. Yeah, well, the belt's full all the way along here, so that's about the best we can hope for with that. So now I need to put in inserters for all of these. So there, and there, and there, and so on. Like that. Have that along there, and then I will just use a normal speed belt for this, I think, and have a second one come along here. Yeah, I can run this to... Oh, no, I can't. because this ramp is going to be in the way. But I can move that ramp outwards. Let's do that just in case I have further need to expand in the future. No, not you. You. That would be an up ramp, like that, and then a belt across the top like that. Then we would have a down slope. Well, no, we won't. Oh, yeah. This isn't going to work. I want to stay up here so that the mining drones can carry on getting underneath there. But I've got this over here, this belt, in the way. Actually, what I could do, let's remove this and this and a couple of pieces of that, and then run that to there, like so. Then bring this down and under. Move that bit. Right, so I'm going to put in my splitter here, like that, and then this one can just shoot off over there. We'll sort that one out in a minute, and then this one goes to there. So we'll still get iron flowing through. However, I do need to put in all of the inserters along here, or it won't work at all. Like this. And then set them all up as outserters, exserters as well. Ah! I haven't got control of my robot. Dude. I haven't got long enough arms either. Right, so those are all now outputting. So we now have, yes, a lovely solid belt of iron coming along here, of which half is being split off to be taken over to the science area, and the other half I can now bring over here and put in here like... actually, it only needs to go in about this far. And then I can put in... no, not that. I then need to put in my loaders like this and this, and more importantly, I think, take them away from the other side. Like that and that. Ooh, I've unlocked a crafting recipe for xenoferrite ore. Okay, well, and technomore. I'll have to have a look into that in a moment. Okay, so that will mean now we've got the iron coming in here to make the components. So we should now, yeah, in fact we've got enough components now. And we've got enough iron. So actually this is all a little bit overkill. I probably didn't need to build the extra smelting facility over there, but still, it's gonna come in useful, I'm pretty sure. So, what have I just unlocked? What exciting new gubbinses have we got? So we've got a light pole 2, great, still got signs. Structure. Oh, structures, is there anything new in there? Yes, there's that. A crusher. Right, so that'll be for upgrading the, improving the ore and getting me more stuff out of it, I assume. And that takes... Oh, no, we don't know. Oh, new components. Advanced machinery parts. So, we need to make steel beams for that. Fine. Paint roller. Nice. And metallurgy. Right, so we can make xenoferrite ore rubble. We can make xenoferrite ignium ore blend. Ignium. Oh, ignium's the coal, isn't it? So yeah, so that's going to be for making steel. Yeah, you make a blend of iron ore and coal, and then that'll turn it, and then you can cook that into steel, presumably. So one technomore makes technomore rubble, and one technomore rubble makes technom rods. Alternatively, two technomore makes technom rods. Makes 3 technom rods. What? So that's... Using the ore is 2 to 3. Using the rubble is 1 to 1. That doesn't seem like an improvement. Oh, is it rubble that I've got coming out at the moment? Is this rubble? Yes, you're right. That's rubble. Oh, I see. So yeah, so yes, the crushing purifies the rubble into ore. Right. Okay, that makes sense. So I'll need to have a crushing facility along here, or alternatively, make this even longer and convert some and put a crushing facility in along here first, and then pulver and then cooking it further down. Okay, that seems fine. Let's go back and have another look at the recipes because I want to know how we do here. So that's rubble and rubble, not the ore, and then that can be made into steel in an advanced smelter or in a small smelter. Okay, good. Oh, excuse me. It'll work in either. The advanced smelter has the advantage of being a bit quicker. Other than that, I don't think there's any real improvement there, but you know, if it's quicker, it's sort of vaguely worth having. That's my crusher. I haven't actually got the advanced smelter yet by the looks of it. Fine. Okay. So I'm going to need to make crushers. Well, that's what I have a bus for. So I'll go and add them on and just leave this running for the time being while I do. Ooh, explosives. That sounds fun. Some more of that. Another one of these. You, Maladio, I would like to make crushers. And that's, yeah, the iron from this side and both things from the other side. So I need that, and that, and that. Yeah, there we go. Now it's making crushers for me. So over here, this is where I have the coal analog coming out and being taken up by these guys. How are we doing for power? Can I tell from here? Grid stats. There we go. Okay, I am pushing right up against the maximum amount of power I have available. You know what? Let's put in some more power generation since I'm here and I'm thinking about it. Oops, didn't mean to take that piece out. How big are you? 4 by 4. And I'll need a fifth one out this side. But that's not too important. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I'm going to put in quite a lot. I think it's. I'm not going to mess around here. I'd rather have plenty of power than not enough power. And it's not like machines are particularly expensive. Oh, and I'm going to need to dig further down as well because this trench isn't going. Well, I suppose I could raise the coal up a level. Do you mean in an IRL lamp? Because yes, it is getting a little bit gloomy in here. I shall do that. Boop. There we go. Hey, now you can see me again. Right, so yeah, let's dig this down another level, and we'll keep the machinery at its all at the same level because it looks neater that way. It will mean I'll need to adjust the foundation that's carrying the power away from here, but that's not a serious problem. We can deal with that. Smash all this up, la 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 la. And it might have been easier to not build it in a hole, but never mind. And then all of this needs to go as well. And I seem to have made accidentally a hole here, so let's fill it up with dirt. There we go. Right, and now you, all of that. And then I can dismantle, what was it? There was a trick for this, wasn't there? Was it a Shift F to bulk demolish? Right, so I want to go from there to there. Yeah, fine. Zoop. There we go. And that's not going to quite fit, but never mind. Right, I don't have any of those. I need to go and get some burner generators. And I wanted another 3 of those. Burner generators. We've made none because because I forgot to put in one of these. Fail. Here, have that. I mean, I only need 3, and they build really quickly, so that's not too bad. Oh, the L key lamp. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that as well. I apparently struggle with the difference between real life and fiction. Join me in fiction, to borrow a line from an excellent show, which I don't know, if anyone recognises it, I'll be quite impressed. 1, 2, 3. And then belt goes like that. And it's inserter. Press the right button, Laurence. You'd be amazed how much that helps. 2, 3. Okay, now we're cooking. Grid stats. Right, okay, this bar is no longer maxed out, so I'm going to assume that means we're now okay. It looks like we're okay. Yes, regular. Well done. I'm impressed. It took me a moment to actually recognise the name, but yes, you are spot on. Well done. Join me in fiction. Okay, so there we go. We have coal coming out of the depths of the underworld, and some of that is being turned into electricity. Some of it I'm going to need to pull off and turn into steel. Now, how am I going to lay this out? That's my question. Because I've got plenty of. Right, I think the answer I want to go for here is going to be to have this column doing iron and this column doing steel. So that is going to mean I'm going to need to filter some of this iron off that way for science. Yeah. And make sure I'm producing enough over here, which I think I probably am. And we do have a steady trickle going through at the moment. But it's not, I mean, I say it is not going through at high speed. So I think it would be okay to stick more merger joinerotrons in here. Maybe speed the belts up. Speed up the output belts along here. Start splitting off 3 ways, so we can have the iron coming from here as well, and then we'll produce steel in this furnace stack. So that would mean this belt that comes out of here would then need to jink out, and yeah, I could run this belt all the way down beyond, run it through some crushers, back up again, and then smelt it in these smelters. That seems feasible. Yeah, let's do that. So over here, start off with right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put in another one of these under here, if it'll let me, which it will. Excellent. So that'll ensure we're using up the iron evenly from both feeds over there, which is an important thing. Then I'll take this out yet again. The bot construction can never catch a break. And then run that over to there like so. And meanwhile, that can go this way. And I need some up ramps like that and that. And then I can extend from here to here. And for now, that's not going to do anything. But what I'm going to then do is remove all of this belt. So from there, to, yeah, about there, that'll do. And down to there. And that just disappears, as if by magic. Lovely. And then, lose that. Copy the belt. Give me the belt. There we go. And then we'll run you down the side of here like so. This belt will go in the opposite direction. I can't just swap a belt round, unfortunately, but never mind. Now I need the crushers, which I've made some of over here, I believe. Yeah, 10 crushers. Nice. So over here, I will continue this. Actually, I don't know how big a crusher is going to be. I also, come to think of it, I don't know what speed these things are going to need to be to chew through an entire belt of ore, or rather to produce a full belt of steel, being the more important one. Boop. Send that to there. Right, so my crushers are probably going to turn out to be quite a bit bigger, I suspect. I just have this feeling that the crushers are going to be bigger, just because why wouldn't they be? Oh no, they're still 2x2. Excellent. That means they're going to fit in very nicely along here, in line with this system. Right, let's see if I can find the numbers for this. So this is going to be in the metallurgy area. It takes 3 seconds to make 1 xenophenerite ignium ore blend. How fast is a belt? Do I know? Items a minute is 160. So that's, call it 2.5 a second. It's not quite, it's slightly more than 2.5 a second, but 2.5 a second is close enough. So back over to metallurgy. That means we're going to turn, if it's 3 seconds for each time it runs, then I'm going to need 6, 7.5, call it 8 machines doing this. And then I'm going to need, 15 doing the actual cooking. Okay, well, we'll just do it on a small scale for now with the machines I've already got, because I think that's going to be easier. Spoken like a really lazy person, obviously. It's going to be easier to do that. And then when I expand out, when I need more, I shall expand out to use the big furnaces once I get them. So I need a belt coming over here like that, and a belt coming this way like that, and this entire belt through here needs to be demolished. And I'm going to have to do this fairly carefully, because I shall say, yeah, it'd be ideally I don't want to take out the conveyors. But you know, let's find out what happens if I do this. Can I do this without taking out the inserters? Oh, I can. Sweet. However, this isn't going to work. This is going to have to be moved back 1 space. Because otherwise the belt will get in its way. Right, so then I want to have 4. So I need to have a ramp coming up from here, like that, and like that. And then turning this way. This way, there we go, that's what I want. And then that way. This one is going to be a pain to get out, but I think I can see how I can see how I can do it, so I'm not too worried. So you go from there through here and yeah, to there, and then like that, and we'll take the steel out from there to wherever it needs to go. But that's going to be my steel output. No, it isn't. That's going to be my input. There's no point in faffing around making that an output. What are you doing, Laurence? Yeah, but that's going to be my coal input. That's much easier that way. All right, so bring that. Whoop. Please. Oh, it's that problem. Right, fine. Yes, you can't drag belts backwards, which is kind of annoying, particularly when I want to do that. So, over here then. Right, I'll take out that and put in a splitter like that. There we go. That was nice and easy. Did that quickly enough that it barely noticed and hasn't interrupted my power supply at all. Then I bring this belt over here, and then I need to try and line it up with that one, which is this row here. Let's see if I can run backwards along this row without messing up. I can, but I'm going to need to take out some of these rocks. And probably this tree. That might be alright. Let's find out. So you join on to there. Yes. Then I put in a ramp, and I'm making this ridiculously long, mostly because I can. So to leave me room for expansion later when I, as we discussed, will need about a bajillion crushers. So that can run to there. And I've run out of belts. Great. Fortunately, they're being made just over here. Belt 1. Yes, please. And I can do a little bit of Foundry Pipe Mania and get there in time. Lovely. Okay, so now we need to set up the crush. Oh, I need inserters as well. Inserters. Yoink. 50 of those. Lovely. Nope, that is wrong. Damn it. This needs to be the yeah. Right. Okay. So no, we'll remove that piece of belt again. This does need to go on the other side because this crush needs to crush them and mix them, and then put them in. This needs to be the mixed belt. So that belt should be there, but this belt should come in over here. What we've got here, right? Okay, that's the output. So we'll remove that. Then this belt goes here. So it's actually this row, like that. Pop. Boom. That is a really powerful tool. I really like they've given you a very quick and easy way to demolish a big chunk of your factory in one go, because otherwise that could be quite frustrating. I don't know what the blue arrows are that pop up sometimes when you're putting things down, or rather, I mean, are they presumably telling you how you can then place the thing? But oh, I've got backwards drag as well. That's interesting. That's going to be useful. I can't see the free build mode. I can see the free build mode making my brain hurt, so I'm not going to use that. The snap mode seems to work really nicely, so let's not mess with something that appears to work. Right, so I have inputs along there like that, and then I guess I go over here and I just slurp up all of this coal from this belt because it's not meant to be there. Oh dear. How do you end up with so much rubbish in your inventory, people always ask. Well, says I, mostly through bad decisions. It'd probably been quicker to demolish this belt and then rebuild it again. Oops. Yeah. Okay, we are quite nearly there. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Right. Then put in more of these, but these will be exerters. So these will take the magic stuff out and put it onto the belt. Right, so do that, and then also I'm going to need to feed in with some long ones. So that's number 7 from here. So we're taking some of that and that and that and that. These guys need configuring though. I want you to make that one, and then I want to write that, paste, 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 and hopefully we'll then start taking that in these things. Yes, I think we are. We just need to clean out the... I just need to clean up this belt here first of iron. I'm probably going to end up with a mixed belt of iron and steel, but as long as I... Or actually, you'd not be smarter to go along here and go... Take the iron like that, and there we go, now it's starting to make... Is that making steel? No. Wait, what have I done? Okay, what have I done wrong? So we've got the mixed input. It's got the mixed input, xenoferrite ignium ore, and it's making xenoferrite plates. Have I got the wrong machine for this? No, it can be made in a small smelter. So why are you still making iron plates when I've just started feeding you the resources to make steel plates? Yeah, I was grabbing the iron plates out of the outputs, or at least that was my theory. Okay, now it works. Having rebuilt it, it works. But yeah, if I come over here, alright, let's manage inventory. See if I can do it anymore. See there. Okay, this time it's worked. Maybe there was some that was partway through production then. So if I stand here and hammer this button enough. Yeah, okay, that does seem to have sorted it. Right, okay, so yes, you do it once, and then there's a load that's still in the process of being smelted. You can come back and get it later. So that one's doing steel, that one's doing steel, that one's not. Right. So I can come back to here now and go, yoink. And there we go, that seems to be working. Okay. That was a bit of a faff. I don't know why it was... It seems like there's a sort of an intermediate buffer as well as the there's a standard input. There's the input buffer and the output buffer, and then there's a sort of a well, we're sort of thinking about doing these ones at the moment, but we haven't decided exactly how many we're going to do yet. Or rather, we're not going to tell you exactly how many we're going to do yet. So okay, fine. Let's put in some more of this. So because I need a quantity more, I need quite a lot more of the crushers. Okay, that seems to be as many as I can fit in. So let's then give them their inserters. That and okay, I need to give this one its belt as well, and then I need to go along and turn all of the other inserters into output inserters, exerters, if you will. There we go. There is an input buffer, but I thought it said it had the blend in the input buffer, which is why I was puzzled. Hey, now I can stand up here and poke things without falling off. Right. Output. 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 Yeah. Output. Push the button. Output. 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 And paste those two. And those two. And those two. Right. So if we can get enough iron ore coming in, then we can make a suitably large quantity of the other stuff coming out. Oh, and enough coal coming through as well. Okay, so there's now a coal shortage, so I think that means it's time to delve back down here into the mines of coalery and get my head back into the get back up to the coal field and see what I can do over it. See what I can do about fitting some more mining in down here, because this is a big old coal patch down here. I could fit in a lot more mining drills than I have. I just haven't needed to until now. So let's expand. Build myself a cave. I wonder if this game has natural caves like Minecraft does. That'd be cool. That'd be quite cool. Although I probably end up just falling into them at this rate. Also, I need to go an extra level down for the foundations, like this. There we go, and then fill this area with foundation, and then immediately find I came without any mining drills, probably. Oh no, I've got at least 7. Sweet, that's a lot. So put one there. Where's the coal? There's the coal. Put another one there next to it, and then I'll do so. I can have a belt coming around here, and need a bit more space here for another belt. Put another one of these in. Can't count. Can I put that in now? Further in? No, I can't. So I'll have to go there. So that means I need even more space for the belts. For the belts. And also, I'm going to need a. Well, I don't need a huge trench along here. I just need a little bit there. Right. Then I'll bring a belt along the side of here and along the side of here, like so. And then I need some inserters, like that and that and that. Okay, and now I'm stuck because I can't walk over the top of this belt because I'm 2 cubes high, and the ceiling's fairly low. Let's raise the roof. I hope this isn't going to burst through the ceiling, because I quite like the idea of having a little cave down here for mining in. Actually, having a subterranean mine is I think is pretty cool, and that's one of the things that struck me about that this game can do that Factorio can't. Is how you can actually go digging for resources rather than just running around on the surface until you happen to find some that are within reach. You can actually go and do proper mining. You can dig a hole and go and look for stuff. I think all the miners have got exerters. I'll check in a second, because it's quite possible I've missed one. Let's chisel all of this out of the way so it's a bit easier for the little roboty guys to get at their plunder. Hello, robots. Okay, I can't get at that bit. It's out of. Okay, this bit I can get at. Ah, and when you're holding the drill button down, you don't climb up on things. That's interesting and sort of worth knowing. Can't get at that bit. Right, so we've got one drill tucked in the corner over there, which is using that unloader. Got this one here. These 4 pods are this. Are you? You're right. I put 2. That inserter was for or exerter was for the in the wrong place. Yes, I put down the right number. I just accidentally put. So that one's doing that one. This one's doing this one. That one's doing this one, and that one's for this one. Yeah. So that's correct. We've got more than enough stuff coming out anyway, but yeah, it's good to actually get it right. So thank you for pointing that out. Bang, 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 smash, 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 dig, dig, dig. It's bugging me that I can't get at those bits up there. Oh, maybe I can. There we go. That's much nicer. I'm getting over here as well and tidy this bit up. especially as this appears to be where my way out was. I was wondering whether I was going to need to dig another escape tunnel, having expanded, but no, this seems to be working quite well. And I'm not just doing this extra digging for fun. My theory is that if I dig up, if I dig out a bit of space around here like that, oh, I have opened to the sky, but no, I don't think I did because I can't reach that high. Maybe there's a bit of a dip there, so that means the coal was closer to the ground than I thought it was. Interesting. So let's go back up there, and yeah, I didn't want to have a hole here at the top of the mine, so we'll fill that in. There we go. And put a bit more over the top as well. Nothing to see here, guys. Apparently I need to use a different type of dirt, though. I've used up all of my supply of that dirt. Oh, this is more like the dirt that we have around here, actually. This is more appropriate. How much of this can I fill in before it causes problems? That much. There we go. That's much nicer now. We've got this little entrance to the mine here, and then the rest of it is completely hidden. Pay no attention to the desert rock over here that I placed in its place. And there we go. That is enough coal, for at least for the time being. And we seem to have enough. Yeah, we seem to have the iron ore is coming through fast enough. Hey, company rank increased again. Lovely. Why are you not running? Because you don't have any... Oh, I've not put in the inserters on the other side yet. That's why. There. I'll feed in a load more coal, sure. And the iron will get used up a bit more quickly. But that's sort of what it's for. We don't have an entire solid belt coming out of here. So I guess I probably should put in a third mining drill down here to get that bit more out of my out of the patch. But at some point, eventually, this patch over here is going to run out, and then I'll have to go off and set all this up somewhere else, which is going to be a bit of a shame, but it is pretty much inevitable. Okay, so I now have a supply of steel. It's not going to be coming out enormously quickly, but it is being made and it's coming through at some sort of rate. So that's pretty good. Let's open this area up a little bit here. A little bit of what's it called when you have a massive open mine on the surface? A bit of that, anyway. Okay, so we've got steel. Oh yeah, I was going to do the improve these recipes as well, wasn't I? So now over here we've got some ore coming in here, and if I switch over to the other recipe, we'll do xenophorite first, because we use a lot more of that. Open cast mining, yes, that sounds right. Thank you. So that's a 1-to-1 still, and then here we go from 1-to-1 to 2-to-3. So we'll get 50% more out for the amount of ore we're putting in, which is nice. So I guess I come along here, I knock out a load of these machines and turn them all into, and replace a load of these with thingies, with crushers. So then on the other side we'll have a flow of the crushed ore going out that way, which can then go on to the next set of machines. So what are the times for these recipes? So it was 160 per minute, so 2.5 per second I was aiming for, and the crushing happens at 1.5 seconds per thing. So if we want 2.5 per second, we need actually we need 4. But actually, I'm using a belt 2 here now, so I need 4. So I'm probably going to need 8. Are they twice as fast? Yes, 320. So 320. Yeah, 320 is 5 and a bit, 5.5 per second. and that takes 1.5 per second, so it's 5.5 times 1.5, which is nearest damn it to 8. Okay. So what I want to do is get this out and go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then run out of inventory space. Joy. Do I have a box to put things in? No, but I do have a certain amount of junk from knocking trees down. Where are my chests of shame? I'm sure I had some, because I'm just generating dirt and I don't know what to do. I think they were, I thought they were over here. Oh no. No, here. This is where I put it. My container of shame. Yes. Where's it? Oh, open container. There we go. Right. So you can have all of the dirt. You can have all of the stone. You can have all of the seeds and the biomass. And I've got a lot of iron that I could do with getting rid of, but I'm not going to chuck that in here because that's useful. And same with the xenoferrite or rubble. Right, where was I? So I took out 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I want to put in crushers instead, which is down here somewhere. I've run out. Crushers will be right down the end somewhere. I need to put signs on these. What are you making? Foundation. Which is your front? Okay. Foundation. And Empire. I mean crushers. Gimme. Crushers. One, 2, 3. Let's go this way actually, it'll be easier. 4, 5, 6, 7. At least until I run into the machines again. 8. What? Did I take out more? I think I took out more smelters than I meant to. Fine. Right, okay, so that's my that's gonna be my crushers anyway, so let's have I put in 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes I have. So I can count. Sometimes. I'm going to do xenoferrite or thingamabobby. Copy, paste, 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 paste. At least you can do that from a little bit further away. I appreciate that. Then I've fallen in the hole and we've got stuff coming out here. I don't want to be. I can't get out. I've fallen and can't get out. No, stop that. Oh no, this is going to go everywhere. Probably. Yes, it is. Damn it. Right. There. To there. Yes. Right, so that's got rid of all of that. I suppose I could bring it all the way all along here and then pass it through and dump it onto this belt. That would work, technically. So I could put that there, and then have my belt come along. It's going to be need to be a yellow belt. So from here, it goes to here. Yeah, so there we go. I tried to build a load of orange and it just didn't. It didn't want to have any of it, which is fair. That's roughly what I was expecting to happen. But it's nice to know that I was right. So 200 of that, and then more of that. That goes across to there. And that way we can still use the same inputs into all of these machines over here. And that should be a full belt coming through. Now I can't really tell at the moment, but it should be. I put 2 more of these in like that, and they will output onto here, and I want to upgrade this entire belt to yellow, because we're going to have twice as much coming out of there. How far did that get? So it got to here. I need to upgrade that to a yellow. So let's get some yellow splitters. Belt ramp. I'm going to take some of those anyway, just in case I need them. Splitter 1, splitter 2. Give me some of them. And I've run out of inventory space. Right, okay. Do that, and that, and... Well, actually, let's do this in the belt production, because I've just taken a load of belts. So belts, have some of that. And that. And actually, I could do it along here. Take all of that. And you. And actually over here as well. Okay, how's my inventory looking now? I've still got some Zenith. Okay, I've got a lot. I've still got huge amounts of iron plates that I want to get rid of. So, oh, you don't need iron plates. You guys at this end need iron plates. So I'll dump a load in here because we're definitely ripping through that. Fill you up. Oh, you're already full. And you. And you. Oh, for a whatchamacallit, the even distribution, so I could just hit Shift C and dump my inventory into any machine within about half a mile of me. But oh well, can't have everything. I wonder if this game will be as mod friendly as Factorio is once it's finished. I hope so. Factorio is the gold standard for that sort of thing there, so expecting any other game to be as good is a little bit unfair. Well, not unfair, but a bit demanding. But given that they're copying Factorio in general, or not copying, they're inspired by Factorio in general. You think they could do a little? Hopefully, they'll try and copy it to a good extent. What was the other thing I wanted? Oh yeah, splitter 2s. Kidding. And that means I can then sprint, yes, sprint over here like this, and then stop, and have to put my splitter 2s, there they are, onto my Dewberry belt down there, and say, upgrade, 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 nice, and you, and you. Okay, so as long as we don't have demands for... So I've got 4 belts coming out of here. And as long as the total isn't higher than 2 belts worth, the total demand isn't higher than 2 belts worth, then the system should be able to keep up from this 1 output belt here. I probably don't have enough smelters now. Why is that one in the middle not running? What's your problem? You've got input, you've got some stuff in the output, but you're not completely full. So xenoferrite ore in it. Yeah, xenoferrite ore, that's correct. You know what? I think I don't really care. I'm happy to just leave that alone and let it bimble along and merrily as it chooses. I think that's probably all right. Okay. So here we go. This now, I believe, should allow me to produce a solid yellow belt. In fact, probably 1.5 solid yellow belts. I don't think I can use all of the machines. I don't think I can use all of this input because it's a 2 to 3 recipe here. So for every 2 of these that go in, we'll get 3 plates out. But the point is, we're getting enough out that hopefully it'll keep the factory satisfied for the time being. We are not doing any research though, so that's the thing I should do. Like, let's get assembler 2. That sounds like fun. And sure, why not? Let's go logistics container, office furniture, incinerator, glass production, vacuum bots, pipe. I don't know. I don't know what I want along here, so I'm just going to enqueue all of the things that sound exciting, and then play a little bit of. Oh, now that's freed up. A snack bot. and a light bot, and an incinerator, and a tank, and that sort of tank, not the fun sort of tank, and a greenhouse. And wow, many things. So let's get that one as well. Right, yeah. I should have a look at the researches I've been doing and try and work out what other things I've built up for the time being. So, construction. Right, I haven't done the Technum upgrade yet, but we don't get through anything like as much copper at the moment, so I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Here, we've got emergency beacons and space station terminals, shipping pad we've already been using, burn generator, smelter, crusher, logistics. Right, okay, so that's as far as we get new stuff there. Decor, I don't care a huge amount about that. Explosive charges and explosive detonator. So I can make explosives now out of explosives, apparently. And wiring component, fine. Metallurgy, we've looked at that. Robots, fine. Science. So, oh, here we go. In components, there's also now explosives, which is coal, iron ore, and biomass. Huh. Okay, so I'm going to need to supply biomass. However, I do have... I did see greenhouses in the list of things I was going to be able to research, so I think that's going to be going to be the next thing. Walkways isn't a bad idea, actually, and maybe elevated walkways, because some of the time, yeah, because if I just put conveyor belts in around, then I'm going to spend all my time trying to get them over buildings and stuff like that. So, yeah, okay, so I could get the escalators and have. Does it support dragging? No. Let's do that instead of some of these things. Let's get the escalators first. But for the time being, yes, I could put in sets of stairs and then a load of... is it decor? No. Structures. Yes, there we go. Yeah, so I started making an observation tower. It's just a bit ugly. Let's have some more of that and then some walkways. Nope. So my walkways I will replace with the basic shape, the white cube things. So I could have some steps going up over here like this. I still need to put the white cubes down to put the steps on something. That's slightly annoying. Right, I don't need to put them down very often, so let's put that there. Okay, so there's a ramp. Actually, let's put another set of stairs on top of that. Then let's go for the let's go for a walkway. Can I not fall off there? No. Oh, what? Why can't I put that up? That's ridiculous. If I remove that and then try and put a walkway in. Yeah, I can only put a walkway in on the bottom of something. So I'd have to then go... Or I suppose I could put in the walkway there and then delete those stairs.
Great job on unlocking the blueprints for faster belts and assemblers. Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
How do you get into these walkways? I don't understand. So I've made a walkway, fine. But how do you get in? I mean, I could jump in, except I fell off then. I don't understand this walkway. Right. So I've got stairs up to it, and then if I put in a block there, then still the walkway is still blocked off. If I have stairs going up to it, that doesn't help. If I have stairs up against it... No, it's still... I don't understand how to use these walkways and how to get... Or rather, I don't understand how to set these walkways up in such a way that I can get onto them. Oh, there's a ladder as well, isn't there? Ladder was an option in the construction menu. Maybe that's how you do it. Let's make some ladders. Okay, so the walkways are designed to be used with ladders, not with stairs. I'm going to have a support for these, or it'll look silly. And we don't want things to look silly in my factory. Get up the... Get off the... Come on. Am I on it? Yes, I am. This, however, is not high enough. We need the... we need it to be... It needs to be taller than that. These ladders are awful. Come on. Stop being difficult. Oh, for goodness sake. There, put that there. Then put one of these there. Right. Now I should be able to go up. And get on to get. There we go. So I'm safely up here now. And then I can run a walkway off like that. And another one off that way. Maybe that far. Haha, I am master of all I survey. Right. Yeah, okay, this is somewhat better. I'm going to need a lot more walkways, of course, for getting everywhere. Oop. And more ladders too. So I'll also want to be able to... Let's lead this over to the... over there somewhere. And also... Build. There we go. And also over to my lookout tower. And then I can have a ladder going up the side of that. Because why not? Because it won't let me, that's why not. Can I put one there? No. Can I at least... Oh, I can grab onto it though, so that's fine. I can climb up the lookout tower like this. I guess the answer is to cover the entire top of this area with walkway, so I can't fall off it. But that seems a little much. The ladders do definitely grab you quite strongly. And then we'll build that out into the science area over there. So my plan with this is to build up the various walkways around the factory, like as I'm doing at the moment, and then whenever I need to get up or down somewhere, whenever I need to get into it, I'm going to put in a section of ladders to allow me to climb up to it. In the relevant place for where I want to get to it. I feel like I need to put in a lot more. Oh, he's excited. I feel like I need to put in more supports for this because it's a little bit silly at the moment. But never mind. Come back to that later. Oh, I've run out. Yeah. So I wonder why these go red when you run out, whereas other stuff I've been building goes orange when you run out, and then just builds as much as you can, but doesn't build all of it. So I can bring it over to here, and a little bit further, and then I can head over to the coal mine as well. Close enough. Except I've run out. Right, and then I think I'll try and... Right, so I'll put in this here, because I feel like having a little bit of realistic physicality is a nice idea. It's a nice touch in these sort of games. Can I put in my ladder from there? But that top piece shouldn't be there. Yeah, so I can put ladders in random places along the sides of it like that. That's quite cool. Okay, so there we go. That gives me a little bit more maneuverability around the factory. I should probably move that away from a corner, because I am just going to come running along there and then fall off the corner. So let's get rid of that. So slightly over enthusiastic. Let's put these back in. And then I can put the ladder here just off the corner. Like that. There we go. And you're supposed to open a slot at the top for me to get through. Well, that's useless, isn't it? Has it put it... Oh, I see. It's put it in the wrong place. I understand. Let's try that again. So, ladder. That's this guy. Needs to be there. And then I need to remove the top piece. Is that right? Yes, there we go. Now I can get up the ladder. Excellent. All right, BB-8, what do you want? You're getting very excited. I might have researched a few too many things in too quick succession. All right, construction drone bay. Tell me about that.
Increasing complexity of construction work on the space station? You're right. Those upgrades keep getting longer to complete.
Oh, that's not particularly exciting.
We need speed up station construction by repairing and expanding the construction drone bay.
Who recorded this and didn't notice the word 2 was missing in that?
Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
Okay, that makes sense, to be honest. And lava caves, that sounds fun.
Going to the lava caves to smelt our thermalite? That sounds dangerous.
Beep, boop.
Indeed, it is the only way to smelt such a sturdy material. Thermalite sheets could be used to make more advanced robots and unlock new technologies. However, this is not an easy task.
I do have 52,000 of it, so that seems possible.
New technologies like elevators to reach for the depths. To get started, research basic thermalite smelting. Completing the research will unlock an information database page about lava caves with all the information needed.
Okay, I mean, this seems to be just keep following your nose. I'm not going to ask about the galactic market at the moment because I can't be bothered to deal with that right now. I've got enough other things just building the factory. Although I did sort of regret that in the last stream because I got to a point where I was just waiting for that to do things when I had and I'd done all the factory assembly I could. So, is there any water around? Oh yeah, there's some water around. Not very close by, but there's a patch of yeah, there's a river flowing along here. There's a decent sized lake there and quite a big river over here. They're a bit of a trek away, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. It is quite sobering, I guess, to consider that my entire factory so far is just fitting in this tiny little area here. I've not used very much space yet. This is still pretty small. Oh well, never mind. I mean, that's a good sign, right? It just means there's lots more to go and lots more expansion possibilities. Okay, so where was I? I was sort of looking through here, looking for things that I haven't done yet, and there's definitely the space station. Yeah, I've done those. Done sort of played mostly with all of this. I haven't actually used the escalators. That might be fun and might be useful. Yes, I have run out of construction materials. Yes, that's a good point. The space station has to buy its construction materials now. Yes. Ooh, assembler 2s. So that is assembler 1s and advanced machinery parts. Okay. Advanced machinery parts are machinery parts and steel. Oh yeah, you're right. That does seem to have stopped. Okay, let's have a look at the space station and see if I can find how to buy more parts, because I'm pretty sure that it said. Can I buy another ship? No, not without upgrading docking. Market. New trade. Ah, here we go. Construction materials. If I want to buy that, I have no available cargo ships. Okay. Spaceships. Are you a cargo ship? You are a cargo ship. You are busy though. However, I can presumably. No, that's renaming. I can unassign it like that. Turn that on because why not? And I go to not finances. I can go to the galactic market and I can do a new trade. I can do a one-time trade where I want to buy 1,000. So that'll cost 10,000. So I buy 1,000 of the 1,000 construction materials. That one. Select that ship. Cap to 100. Oh, okay. The ship can only take 100. Fine. It's going to take 12 minutes for that to happen. And I've got no available ships. Okay. Well, that's going to at least spend. That's going to spend 1,000 of my hard-earned foreigns. We'll get that. So we'll get those brought in. We'll get another 100 brought in. That might be enough to finish off that job. But I am then going to need to buy some more spaceships, I think. What's the problem? I need to upgrade stations' docking facilities. I don't know where fuel comes from. That just seems to be happening, but okay. Docking facilities, no upgrades available. Hangar upgrade is available. Restore hangar bay A. What does that get me? Oh, we'll open up more hangar space. Addition, give me 3 extra hangar space. Is that what I was short of? No, it says upgrade docking facilities. Maybe upgrading restoring the hangar bay will allow me to upgrade the docking facilities as well. Let's have a look. Yeah, requires spaceship hangar bay A. Right. Okay, I think that seems to be the way to go then. So we'll do the once the general repairs are finished. We can then do the hangar bay. Can I enqueue this? Yes, I can. So we'll finish off the general repairs, then do restore hangar bay A, and then I guess maybe we can extend hangar bay A as well. But I'm going to have to keep going back every 10 minutes or so to remember to keep ordering more construction material. Actually, I suppose I could make that a recurring order. No, I'll probably run out of money. No, if I keep selling stuff, I should be all right. Let's do that. Let's risk it. We'll put in a recurring trade order where we buy 100 of. Minimum amount to buy is 100. I want to buy it. Targeted amount is 1,000. So okay, that should just keep doing it until I get to 1,000, I think. So we'll do that, and yeah, see how that goes. That's true. Yeah, total hangar space for... Yeah. So, stop closing things. Right. So, why can't I buy another ship? Oh, I can. It's here. This one. This is... Ah, right. This is buy a bigger ship. I buy another... I can buy one from there. Yeah, okay. I'm just blind. So... How do I find out what a current assignment is? Whatever, market trader, return my sell a ship. Okay, so I think all of my ships have headed off to do things. I don't have as much information about this as I would like, but I suspect. Yeah, okay. So we've got all 3 ships are currently doing stuff. All right, that's fine, and it just takes 12 minutes to go out and back. Okay, good. Yes, let's leave them doing that. Now, my only concern is I don't know if this. I don't know how to set it to do. So I had one previously that was set to go down to the ground and grab stuff. But I don't know how I unset that. Or rather, I do know how I unset it. I press the button here, I think. Maybe I can't tweak them because they're there. I think I'll leave that to run for a bit and let them gather some more stuff. I've got plenty of money at this point, so I'll let them just run back and forth and grab more resources, and then we can see where we go from there. Right. Okay, so advanced machinery parts are a thing I want to do so that I can get advanced assemblers. Because we've got steel now in order to make them. Can't make any better robots. No new science packs. I've got various lights and walls and other stuff, so I could start putting buildings around some of my stuff if I wanted to. But I'm not sure I really care about making the place pretty, at least at this stage of the game. Crusher, smelter, assembler 2. Yeah, so it's assembler 2, I think, is the next thing to build. I don't have any. Oh, and there's some escalators there, but yeah, whatever. So that means I'm going to need to make the advanced machinery parts, which is machinery parts and steel beams. So we've got machinery parts here. I can bring steel in on another belt, on a belt over here. So I can put in a machine here to make the steel beams. To make the advanced components. And then what? Where do I put them to make them useful? I guess so. One of the machines along here is going to be making the assembly machines. I don't know which one it is, but I can find out. One of these is making assembly machines, but I can't get assembly machines out of it unless I get the very, very long inserters. Okay, where are the very, very long inserters? Loader. That's the medium loader. There we go. Lane 3 loader. So I need to get green science for that. So I'm not going to be doing that for a little while. Although that requires me to get pipes and concrete. Okay. Let's play with the high energy voltage. I know I need to research it, but let's do that. So that'd be piping, research, and then high energy voltage. High voltage energy, even. It's close enough. What's a vacuum bot? Just another thing to sell, I think. Wall-mounted power pole? Could be nice. Let's have that as well to go with the rest of the things we're doing. And sure, we'll stick concrete in the list as well. And let's see what this guy has to say about the galactic market. See if there's anything new that I haven't discovered yet. Beep boop.
Buying construction material from the galactic market, that's a solid plan. We need it to further improve the station, and there's no way to make it on our own yet. I've prepared a page in your information database. You should take a look.
I might have to come along and read all the box text at some point and learn about it all. Between streams, of course. Oh, okay. So if he's wandered off too far, I can push this button here and he'll come running over to find out what I want. Yes, I think the assignment was set in the in the space station. So when one of my spaceships is available, I might be able to set that one to have its job shuffling to and from the ground, taking the robots up to be sold. At the moment, I still have. Oh, and I've run out. I've sold them all. But construction material, I've run out of that as well. Okay, but in 5 minutes, we'll get some construction material through, and then they'll just keep running at it. And I've got plenty of money at the moment, so I think it's just a case of let the space station get on with it. And in the meantime, I can do some research and learn about high voltage electricity. Go over and do some of that, and probably mine this up as well. Can I mine you? I can. Well, I think that tickles. Was that mean? I don't know. Probably was. Okay, so the limiting factor for producing this steel... We're not actually using any steel yet, so I don't know why I'm worrying about it. But the limiting factor does seem to be how much ore I've got being dug up. So let's expand this, because I feel that's like kind of what you do in this game. You just want to expand everything until you've got... Make sure you've always got plenty. I say this game, every factory game is basically like that. Oh, and I've run out of conveyor belts. Fine. Belt 1. Oops. I feel my open cast mine here needs some sort of lid over the top of it so that I can run through without falling in it all the time. That said, I could just go round, so it's not really that much of an issue. Right, then along here, I need to dig down here. And here. And all the way along here. What's going on with the... Oh, I see. Right, so if I put that under there, then I can demolish this. Like that. Without cutting the power off as well, which is nice. Then I can fill this area up with foundation like that. Then I can put in another 2 of these. I think that's overkill, but I'd rather have too much than too little. Drag mode backwards. I learn gradually. And then we can put in a couple of these. 1 for you, 1 for you. There we go. And that should now mean we'll have easily a full belt coming out here. And when necessary, I can upgrade all of these to yellow belts and get a lot more flowing through. But at the moment, the steel isn't actually going anywhere. So I think that's fine. Piping is piping through. That's going okay. I think I could go in and start upgrading the copper over there to put in crushers and so on. But it seems to be, it's all right at the moment. So I'm slightly loath to go in and mess with it when it's okay. Let's do some cosmetic tweaks around here to make things look a little bit better. Just have the have some supports underneath my my massively over cantilevered what do we call it, walkways. No. Oh, I've run out of walkways. Didn't want walkways, I wanted these. Okay. And I have run out of walkways, which is... Oh, come on. Get on the thing. Can I make some more walkways, or have I run out of whatever the raw resources to make them? I can make some more. Right. Oh yeah, and some ladders around here would be a good idea, wouldn't they? I've run out... Not actually run out of those, but I haven't got enough. There we go. And then there. No, it's R to rotate, and I want it there. Like that. Piping! Hooray! So now I can start researching high voltage energy generation, which is nice. Hopefully that'll make my electricity generation much better. So the question is, actually I should go over and have a look. I should start looking around to see if I can find any other interesting patches. Plumber tool, okay. So what's that found me? There's a mineral rock there. There's an unknown resource over there. There's a more xenoferrite over there. That's quite nice to know about. So when I run out of iron, there's at least some more available. If I go over this way, off towards... I think this is off towards the lake. Because ideally, I want to find coal and water reasonably close together. and that way I can just have an area that does mining and coal mining and power generation, just in one sort of single thing. Hey, there's the water. Nice. Oh, okay. There's coal over there on the other side of the river. There's loads of unknown resources that I haven't researched yet. What are you? Unknown. Fine. Although that said, that coal patch is not too far from this river, so maybe I need to run back over and have a look over by these wet patches. But that's worth knowing about. I wonder if this area here is the area that I've scanned so far. That would make a certain amount of sense. So let's run this way a little bit. In fact, you know what? I'm not going to do another scan ping yet, because I want to see what happens if I want to see if that box draws because I've been into an area myself. So maybe it's the area that you've, I don't know, created by walking into, you've explored, or whether it's the area that you've scanned. So if I come down a bit further along this way, and then look at the map, yeah, I'm right on the edge of it. If I ping, there, yeah, okay. So it is as I suspected. This is the area that you've scanned with your scanometron, and there's more xenoferrite down there. So I'm going to go over and have a look near these lakes and see if they've got. I mean, that's a good possibility. I could easily dig up some more from there, but I would have to. I'd have to get across the river, which, I mean, I assume I can swim. I haven't tried. And I'm a robot, so maybe I can't. Guess I would find out if I tried. Oh, space station repairs completed. Nice. So that means one of my ships has come back with a load more of those construction parts that we need. But it's going to have immediately set off again because I've asked for a minimum stock, or try to keep the stock at least 10 ships worth. So there's going to be quite a bit of rummaging required. Quite a bit of back and forth required. Maybe I should buy a 4th ship. Okay, so nothing yet. Now we have some hills. I think, yes, you have there is an auto climb for single square heights. Can't get up the hill. Right, where was that water? Am I in remotely the right place? Oh, I see. I've gone up into these hills here. Alright. So there is Technomore in them there hills. I think that's going to be the one to go for, to be honest. But I can't do anything more really until we've got the high voltage electrical grid systems. Ooh, snow. Sweet. Alright, and here's the other lake that I saw. And no, there's some more Technomore down here, but no more coal. Okay, gives you an idea of how much there is and how deeply buried they are. That's quite cool. Right, we have unlocked a load of electrical stuff, so let's have a look in the crafting menu while I try and head back over to the main factory. So that looks, yeah, so we've gone from burner generator, we now have a boiler available and a steam turbine. So based on my understanding from, games like Factorio and also real life, I assume that we put coal and water into the boiler, and then that produces steam, and we can use that to then run the steam turbine, which will produce electricity, which we can then feed into a power pole, or maybe we need to use a transformer. I don't know. So, actually, I'm guessing here a little bit because, well, I think this was in the previous versions I played way back when it was in the Next Fest, but I think you can pass the turbine will produce low voltage electricity, and you then use which is passed through the foundations, and you then use the transformer to step that up and to then put it onto the power poles, and then the power poles can be used to link areas of foundation together. Up here, I notice we have a pipe intake, so presumably that sucks water out of the ground. And we have a pipe, which presumably transports the water. Have a pump, which I guess pumps. Seems reasonably logical. And have we invented anything new to go with that? I don't think so. We've got power. Oh, power line. Okay, cool. Nothing new metal agent in there. Right. Okay. So step 1 is to get over here and make some of that stuff. I still haven't made assembly machine Mark 2, but never mind. So we'll do that, and then I've run out of assemblers. But that's a start. So first we will say I want to make boilers, which means making pipes. And that requires machinery parts and steel beams. So I'm going to need to bring the steel in for this one. Maybe steel stuff can go on the other side. That's going to need pipes and machinery parts, steel and electronic components. But not... Yes, and neither of these need iron or copper. This needs iron and electronic components. That's fine. That can go on this side then. And that can go on this side too. Pipe is steel. Yeah, so let's run the steel... Let's run a second row of bus for things that require steel, I think. And then everything is always going to be always grabbable. And that's on this side as well. So I haven't found anything yet that requires steel and iron or copper. Iron or copper and steel. That's what I'm trying to say. So over here, I'll make the power poles, and I'll make the transformers. That's the electric part. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That can all be done over here. And is going to need... Yep, you need plates. And you need... Yep, you need plates. And you need sticks. And then you also both need... Yeah, you both need electronic components, which is on the inner row. Number 6. So more of that, more of that. Okay, so that's that bit. Now I need more assembly machines. I need to go over and do the steely bits. Assemblers. Assembler. Gimme. It's a little bit annoying that it only makes 10 at a time, but oh well, we'll deal with it. Okay, so over here I need to build a trench like this and this and okay, fine. In the hole. There we go. And then I can build that out to there. So that's for an inserter. 1, 2, 3 for the assembly machine. 1 for the next inserter. And you know what? I'm going to build another 2 out this way as well for future expansion purposes. So we're going to run into a slight issue here with these components coming across and taking up space where they shouldn't. But never mind, I think. I'll put in a couple of machines here making pipes, and then I can have a gap and then I can have a gap along here, and then continue with all the machines that are going to make more exciting stuff along here. That seems fine. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one is already taken out. I am spending quite a lot of this stream digging holes in the ground, but yeah. Oh, that's true. I could cancel a hangar bay upgrade. That's a very good point. I'll head 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll nip over and do that once I've dug this trench before I take out the bit in the middle. No wonder my inventory fills up. I need one of those void things that you get in Minecraft for just getting rid of stuff you don't actually need. Contact space station. Station upgrades. Cancel extension. Well, yeah, let's cancel that. Can I just pause it? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll cancel it anyway, and that'll let that build up a bit. Spaceships then, they're still flying out and back to get to do the market runs. But that will allow me to then top up to the 1,000 construction material, and then they'll be free to do other stuff again. In fact, you know what? Let's buy another ship. Since I believe I can. Buy ship. One more of those. How's my money holding up? Still at 39,000. That's good. Assigned task. I want you to do planetary shipping. So I'll drop down here, grab the stuff, take it back up again, so we can leave this. So that'll produce the money. These will spend the money, and that's as many ships as I can have. And we'll probably upgrade the space station later. I think it's easier to just run along the belt like that, run along the thing like this, mining it all up. I also have just realised I got my numbers wrong because I forgot about coming back in to here like this. So my trench is wider than it needs to be. I'll probably fill it back in with the dirt because the foundation is expensive, or rather, I have to go and get the foundation out of the machine that's making it, which is a bit more of a faff. How are we doing? One? No. Try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So only actually needs to come out to here. We need about that much in there. Right, so this road does need to be dug out. Although that said, can we dig that piece? Yes, we can. Can we dig it? Yes, you can. Now let's then also put in, we'll fill that up. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just do it from here. Again, just saving some of the foundation because it isn't free. Dirt is functionally free because we've got more than I know what to do with. See what I mean? I've run out of it already. I've only got that much. Whereas dirt, on the other hand, I've got... oh, easily this much. And this much. And this much. There we go. Easy to fill that back in again. One of these machines makes this foundation, but I don't know which one it is. So let's go around the front side and get some. Foundation, this guy. That means I can then come back around here, fill this hole in, and then start putting in assembly machines in relevant places. So I'll have... yay, there we go. Right. Over here then, I'm going to need to bring in the steel. And steel is currently over here. Right, fine. Let's remove this belt from here to here. Uh-oh, I got a bit I didn't mean to get. Let's put that back in. I didn't mean to steal that. And if you know me at all, you'll know exactly whether that pun was intended or not. Right. So there we go. There's my steel output. And I need to get that over there by BB-8. Somehow. So I guess I just keep it run it out at this height, go over the top of that copper belt, and then go over the top of one of the iron belts over there. That seems pretty easy. And not bother to go down for ever. So bring this to over here, and then head across here. Like that. Hooray! Three-dimensional stuff. Right, okay, we'll bring it to here, and then I'm going to drop down at this point, I think. Down ramp. Goes there. And I want my belt to be... here. So that's kind of in the way, but never mind. Yeah, so steel belt, I'm going to want steel all the way along here. That's the point of this bit. I will then want... Don't do that, that's stupid. Although it's nice to note it does that. You can just go over things by dragging across them. I wasn't expecting that to be the case. Right, next up, machinery. So we'll put one in, we'll line these up because to do anything else would be horrible. I'll put the panels on this side, so they're on the outsides. And then you are going to make me some pipes out of steels. And you're going to put them on an additional belt that's going to run along here. About this far, I think. We'll see how much stuff we needs pipe. So you're going to take in steel, and you're going to output pipes. Like that. There we go. Yep, that's working. And look, it's pipes in boxes. Excellent. And I'm going to have 2 machines doing this because I just feel like pipes are going to be needed in fairly significant numbers. I'm probably going to be massively overestimating here, but you know what? I'm going to have them working overtime there. Right, now I could put in another machine here. Was there anything exciting, anything in the electrical stuff that didn't need electrical componentry? So that's in here. It's mostly the boiler needs pipes and machinery parts and steel. Ah, yes, so we can make the boilers over here as well. So I'll put in a machine here and tell. Oh, so you're supposed to be making pipes. Actually, you could make boilers. That's what you. Yeah, you make boilers. So to have an input there instead of an output. So you'll grab these pipes so they come past. Yep, there we go. And you also need mechanical parts. So this is the middle machine. We've got these mechanical parts here. So we can put in a belt. Yes, this machine. An inserter, sorry, here. And now you should. Yes, there we go. That's working. That's making boilers. The next thing was the steam turbines, but that requires electronic components, and that means I can't build that until about. Do that until here, because this is as soon as we don't have electronic components until about here. That said, I'm going to need cables, and the cables are made from the wire. So if I took all of this out and made this belt go over the top of this section, ooh, I like this plan. Check this. No. Right, that. There to there. And then also take out that. And then put in so we have a down ramp there. I don't know if this is going to fit, actually. But I'm going to try it nonetheless. Can I then cable... Try it? No, I can't. The inserters... Ah, that's a shame. The inserters are too big. Probably should have checked that a little more carefully before I just went, hey, look at this, and removed the belt. But, oh well, never mind. That's a shame, because it's going to be... actually, it's not going to be that awkward to make the cables. It's just going to be mildly annoying. So there we go. Put that back as it was. Also help me. So you're not doing anything yet, and that's as it's going to be. And I can put in one over here like that. You are going to make the generators, I think. Yes, the turbine. Sorry, the turbine is a generator. So that's pipe, components, steel, and electrical components. So that's going to be both basically everything from everywhere. So we need to insert short inserter, long inserter, long inserter, short inserter. That should now be making... Well, it's filling up with all the things it needs anyway, which is a good start. Are these really, really expensive? Yes, they are. 25, 40, 10. Okay, so we're waiting for a lot more electronic components to come through. Oh, I broke a belt. There we go. Now they're all just being vacuumed up by this machine, I imagine. Yeah. All going into here, and it'll start. There we go. Now we're making a turbine. Excellent. Okay, Metbar. Well, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. So that's those two. The power poles I've started making. The transformers I think I'm making over yonder. The wall-mounted power poles, I don't care about those at the moment because I don't have any walls really. I'm just going to use pylons. I I am going to presumably need... there's cable in there somewhere. Which I assumed was for linking up... yeah, that one. Power line. I assume that's going to be required for linking up the pylons. So I guess I better make some of that. Which is going to be a little bit annoying. Because currently the only place I have wire is, as I was discussing before, is over here. And... well, actually, no, I take that back. It's not annoying. It's not annoying. What I can do here is I can have a machine that's out of line with the rest of them. So I can do that, and then fill this space with some of that, and then put one of these in here, and then, oh, I need to put in another bit of power there, like that, and then I can use a long inserter there. Now, it looks a bit weird, because it's kind of out of place, but this is going to be able to make power lines, like that. So, yeah, it's not lined up with all the rest of them, which I don't like. It looks a bit wrong having it sticking out, but it's going to work, and that's what matters. And I should put signs on all of these to say what they are. So, actually, no, you're making you're making pipes. Actually, that is relevant. So, you're making pipes. You're making boilers. You're not making anything. You're making power lines, and you're making turbines. Steam turbine. Okay. Power line. Boiler. And pipe. Most of which is being thrown out onto the belt, but eventually it'll catch up and start making it, keeping it hanging onto the pipe. But not just yet, because it's all getting eaten up by making steam turbines. But that's fine. Okay, so that's all of the big electrical stuff now, I think. So if I scamper back over to here, let's see. What am I going to need for all of this? I'm going to need... oh, I am going to need one of those generators for bootstrapping, for getting the system started over there and getting the mining drills up and running, I think. Just getting everything up and running. I need some more signs along here as well. What are you making? Transformers. Pylons. Pylon. Oh, can't reach. Still can't reach. Can I reach from here? Yes, I can. Transformer. I'm aware that some of these are singular, some are plural. I've decided I want to have them singular because it means the text will be slightly bigger. Okay, so we've got 10 of those. We've got 25 of those. Hopefully that'll be enough. Crushers I don't need right now. Foundation. I'm going to need some foundation. How much have I got? 121. It's quite a lot. Let's take some more anyway, just in case. Light poles. Sure, let's light up the factory over there. Burner generators. I want like one or two of those. So we'll take two of them. Smelters, no. Mining drills, yes. Although I've got 2, but let's take 10. Yeah, let's have plenty. Belt 2, yeah. I'll just go straight in with belt 2 for this. Splitter 2, I don't think I'll need a splitter for this one. Although you never know. Splitter 1, no. Belt ramp 2. Have I got those? Yeah, I've got 50 of them. That's fine. Belt ramp 1, belt 1. Long inserters. Maybe. I'm down to 26. Yeah, let's get more inserters because I'm down to 26 and 16 of those. Assembler 1s, no. And then you guys are making electronic components, copper cables, mechanical components, and more mechanical components. Right, everything is signposted nicely. The pipes are starting to back up now. That's excellent. Got 10 of them in there. That's not going to be enough, but it's a good start. Boilers. Let's take half of them. I said let's take half of them. Like that. And what are you doing? Nothing. You're doing, yeah, that. Let's take a stack of that. And finally, steam turbines. Sure, I'll take 5 of those. And that's going to eat up a load of the pipes, but never mind. We're making more pipes. And I can gather pipes like this anyway. At least until we run out again. Okay. Well, I've not got a huge amount of pipe. I don't really want to run off with only mumble pipes. And then find I don't have enough. 31 pipes and find out that's not enough. Oh, I haven't made an offshore pump. What went into that? Also, why have I got a plumber's tool? What am I going to do with that? I don't know. Am I going to need it? I don't know. But I've got some biomass, and I can always get biomass, so I can make one of those if I need to. Yeah, pipe. So pipe and machinery parts. So that is an over. That's one I can do in the middle of it here, I think. Oh no, I can't. That's going to have to be over here. So it needs, it's yet another thing that needs pipes, and it also needs machinery parts, which are made over here somewhere. Oh, they're on the near side. Okay, something is using a lot of machinery parts. That could be problematic. We shall see. They're all just disappearing into that machine there, which is making. Oh, that's making the steam turbines. It's eating all of the machinery parts to do so. Although now it's topping up without steel, so maybe that'll make it okay. Right, so I would like to make offshore pumps. That was over here. That was that one. And oh, maybe probably should make pumps as well. So I'll set that one going. Yeah, and when the pipes finally make it down here, then it'll start working. In the meantime, there's one other thing. There is a pump as opposed to a water extractor pump. I don't know whether I'm going to need those, so I'm going to make some just in case. So we'll have another assembly machine there. And this one is going to make pumps. And it's going to need... Yeah, okay. The iron from this side... Oh. Don't be... Oh, inventory's full. There's too much stuff I thought I might need, and I got a bit carried away with filling up my inventory. I say got carried away. I think most of the stuff I've got is probably is useful. So let's see if I can just do some dumping of my inventory into these machines. How's that? Okay, I've got a little bit of space now. Enough to pick up, for example, some rogue crushed iron, which I can then put into this machine like that. There we go. I hope there aren't any other pieces of that scattered around that are going to be jamming things up and causing issues. I probably should go and look, actually. Let's do that. I'm not using my walkways, which is very naughty of me, given that I put all that effort into building them. So there might have been some... The iron goes off down here. It's possible there's some iron ore... Yep, like that. In there. That was stopping one of those working. And also in the science park area, it's possible some came through over here. I don't see any under there, so that seems to be alright. Then it goes over this way, where it gets split again. Lovely. I don't see any under there. And it just goes off into the distance there. Right, okay, so I think that is the lot. Now, if they'd gone in the right place, I'd have had enough. But the top one never does, it turns out. Or at least you can't snap it on in the way out I was trying to. Can we put this on? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so back over here. Hello. Yeah, so I was making. Oh, actually, you know what I should do while I'm out over this way and running around on the top of the world. I should get over to the my box of shame and empty my random junk into it. So I've got all of this earth again and this stone, and I want to keep the signs. Dirt can go, rocky desert dirt can go, xenophorite ore. These should go in sensible places, but I'm just going to chuck them in the chest of shame for now, because that's what a chest of shame is all about. Okay, I think that's probably alright. Then let's try and get some more pipes and see what else I was building. Oh yeah, pumps of various types. So out of reach, out of reach. Closer, get closer. Yoink! And then down here, I've got some pumps. Those might have been the offshore pumps actually, or water extractors as it calls them. Then over here, I've got the actual pumps. I think yes, and transformers are already done. Right. Let's go and find out if my robot's waterproof. Or just alternatively get stuck on that. Okay, so that other patch of what do you call it? Coal, for want of a better word, ignium, I think it calls it in the game, is way off this way, over on the other side of the river. So I'm hoping I'm going to be able to just sort of splash across and then run some pylons and so on. But I might need to put in some additional. Can I swim? Yes, I can swim. Excellent. I can surface quite nicely as well. Right, so I might need to put in some little islands to take the pylons. I don't know how far the pylons are going to be able to reach. I don't see any sign of how much air I've got when I need to surface. I guess I am a robot, so I probably don't need to. I shouldn't need it. Hello, Sophia. Quite well. I think I've spent most of the stream making a mall, and now I've just run away from it. So yeah, that's how it's going. I've invented advanced power production, which requires a water supply. So it's basically steam turbines. And so I've come over to this area where there is water and coal in close proximity, because you kind of need both of those. And I didn't fancy running a mark belt over to my from the coal supply. Right. Okay. So there is a coal patch somewhere around here. Let's ping it. There it is. Is it actually under the water? It is. Interesting. Also, what else have I picked up from doing that? Okay, there's some more iron down there, and there's some more unknowns around here. Okay, so time to dig down to there. It's at 100. I think the middle one is the vertical direct distance. So 100. It's 111, which is virtually meaningless to me. But never mind. Let's start digging a hole. I'll probably put some stairs in it later, but for now I just want to get down to the patch. Oops, I didn't mean to dig that piece out, or that piece. Oh, I've gone wrong. Let's put some sand in there, and I don't think this probably isn't Minecraft sand. No, it isn't Minecraft sand. It doesn't fall down on you. That's good to know, and worth checking. Right, am I at the right level? No. Is now a good time to turn? Probably. Actually, no, I'll go a bit further down and try and come in at the sort of slightly more side of it. There's another patch of something all the way over there. This does feel very Minecraft. And I don't mean that as an insult. I think one of the things I thought was quite cool about this game was it was sort of a combination of Minecraft and Factorio. And whilst I'm not, as you're probably aware, I'm not the biggest fan of Minecraft, I have a certain sort of appreciation. Is that a hole? Or is that... No, that's just rock, okay. I find out by jumping into it, shall I? That's a sensible way to achieve things. To achieve greatness, as Mike would say. Okay, I'm pretty close now. Could still stand to go a bit more down though. Minecraft would be a lot easier if you could scan in this like this to find the things you're interested in. Where are the diamonds? Ping! There they are. Right, a little bit more horizontal, I think, and then we'll go in for sort of... Actually, maybe I don't care so much about the horizontal. I just want to open up this whole area, really. Just dig a massive great hole here so I can fit my mining drills in, because I'm also going to need to run some belts out from here, so those are going to need a way to get out, and I don't think the hole I dug was really big enough for that. Part of me is curious to what would happen if I dug into the water above, and how much of a catastrophe it would be. Whether it would flow down in here and flood the area I'm digging out. I think here is not the place to try that, because I would like to actually have the coal that I'm exploring to try and find. Oh, here we go. That looks like coal. Well, it actually doesn't, but it looks like it looks like ignium, which is what I'm after. I suppose technically, I don't have to bring the coal up above the ground. I could just have my entire power station underground, with a pipe of water being brought down to it. That feels very, very wrong, and so I'm not going to do that. But it is a thing that could be done. So at the moment, I'm just sort of chopping away around the edge of the patch, so to give my robots easy access to the. Nope, that's part of the coal. To give my robots easy access to it once I start doing the mining for me. And also, as I say, to make it easy to get the belts in and out around the whole thing. This patch will get smaller as they dig away at it. They do, in fact, take out the. They will eventually chop away at each individual cube of the resource. So it isn't a patch that will last forever, but I think they do last for a decent amount of time. Right, actually, let's go down. Let's go down another layer, and then I can put some foundation in. And then I can put the mining drill on top of that, and then go from there. So dig all that out. Then I can put in a big area of this, like that. That's a good start. That's a good starting point. And I can put in a drill on here. Put two drills in here, in fact, like that. And they're not going to work because they don't have any power. And so this is the awkward part. This is where the bootstrapping is required. I've dug straight down a little bit, and I didn't come a cropper, but I didn't go very far down. So yeah, technically, I don't know about caves, but I do know that there's been talk of lava caves, and I might have seen a screenshot or two that was a little bit spoilery. So yes, there are caves, but I haven't found any yet, and I'm going to dig carefully in the sort of traditional Minecraft way, in the hope that I don't find one in an unfortunate way. Okay, so this is my coal patch. These are my mining drills. They don't have any power. This is a traditional problem that we're all very used to from a certain other game I could mention. And I think if I didn't fail massively, I will have brought. I don't even know if this is the right machine. Smelter, crusher, smelter, biomass burn, and crush. Smelter. Ah, there it is. Yeah, the burner generator. So I did bring some burner generators, but they are 6 squares high and also 4x4. So I can't really fit one in down here. Now I'm not going to put all of my power generation down in the bottom of this hole, because that's kind of silly. I have a little bit too much respect for physics and chemistry and stuff like that to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to need to dig another route out of here for the coal to take, and I'm going to gently slope it out that way, because I am uncomfortably aware that I'm basically underwater here, and if I dig up too much, things are going to go very, very wrong. So while I'm doing that, I was going to use yellow belts, wasn't I? Let's put a belt in here like this, and then start then start digging. And this is going to be the way the resources get out. I'm going to go. Yeah, I'm going to go a little bit further in here actually, because if I put mining, actually no, if I put more if I put mining drills down the side here, they will be along here and to here, and then their inserters will be here, and then their belts will be here. So I'll make it flat up to here, and then we'll go 2 more in, and this will be my first ramp. So I'll put in one of these here, like that, and I can link the belt. I can link the belt to it like this, and then I just need to dig a big enough hole from here that the ramp can go up it. So that's that. Oh, and so that I can get along through the hole as well, apparently. Then another 2 here. And another 2. This is all going to need to be made quite a lot higher, I suspect, for purposes of getting me through it. This sand digs very nice and quickly. I mean, not surprisingly, it's sand, but still, it's makes a nice change after some of the other after all the rock I've been digging through. I am honestly not quite sure if I've got my numbers right here. I don't think I've made it steeper than I should, but I might have made this hole slightly shallower. And some additional digging some additional opening up might be required, should we say? Now, in fact, you know, I'm going to dig this as I go back down again. This is probably going to cause me problems, especially where it's sand and it's really, really easy to make the hole bigger. Okay, so we have belt. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I should put foundation in under all of this to get the power in and out. Didn't think of that until just now. So that means I need to dig all of this out another layer. Ugh. Oh, and I need to probably do slightly more than this in order to get the... probably need to go one further back all the way up as well to get enough foundation in. Oh, actually, no. So that goes to there. And I wanted to have drill, inserter, belt, ramp. Yeah, so I need to go through and dig out one more from each one of these as well. This is going to... This is the down... So I like the being able to do things underground. I think it's really cool. But it does have a sort of a slight disadvantage in that you have to do a load of digging, basically. Am I still not at the surface? Crikey. Oh, sunlight! Yeah, I've nearly escaped. Whew. I am quite a long way from the river now. And I don't know where my hole was that I dug to get down into the cavern in the first place. Oh well, I now at least have this that I can that's very bumpy head. I'm going to need more hole than that. That might be alright. Let's give that a try. So I can now come back down here, and that means I can do... No, that goes there, and so on all the way up. And I could have had this come up separately. I could have run the foundation somewhere else and just had it go straight vertically up. That might have been easier, to be honest. But I would still have needed this diagonal corridor for the belt to come up. Now, another alternative is if I had been directly underwater, I'd probably have dug a sort of a maybe 3x3, maybe slightly bigger hole down into the a 3x3 hole, and had the belt spiral up it. That might have been easier, to be honest. But because it was underwater, it needed to go sideways somewhat anyway, so I seem to have decided that this is the way to do it. Right, there we go. That should... I mean, I can't get back down again, but in theory, that should now be my hole. I should now be able to bring this belt across to here, or rather to here, and then put in some slopes like this, and these should just clip together nicely like this. Or alternatively, I may just get pushed into the ceiling. No, don't put one of those down. Okay, the climbing on things seems to only work sometimes, which is a little bit weird. Right, there we go. The coal has success. Well, I say the coal has escaped. The coal would have escaped if we had anywhere to put it, or anything if we had any power to, dig it up in the first place. So I guess now the next step is to put in a emergency my starter generator. 1, 2, 3, and 4, of course. 3, 4. I'm not sure why there's giant crustaceans, but never mind. Okay, so that goes there, and then I want one of... Is that it? Are you even a coal generator? Burner... Yes, burner generator. Right, I assume I don't have anything you can burn. I do, I've got some biomass. Okay, sweet, so we'll burn that. That'll get the... we don't need to get a huge amount out from that. This is, as I say, just for bootstrapping it. But that should now mean the drill at the bottom there will start working. The fuel is burning, so power is being used by something. And yes, there are 2 drone miners at the bottom that are using basically more power than this thing can provide, but that's fine. As long as they produce some coal, and that finds its way up here, that's all I really care about. I could run this off the coal as well, but I'm not going to. Right, so the next thing is going to be to get some water, get some and get the actual proper generators up and running. You know what? Given that what this is like, we've got a sort of a slightly shallower patch here. Let's clear all of this out and have the belt come across a bit lower. I'm still going to need to dig out all of a big flat area. I'm still going to need to excavate a large area here. We don't seem to have got any coal out yet. That's a bit of a concern. I'll have to go and investigate that in a moment. But yeah, I can have this down here. The sand digs almost too quickly and is leading me to occasionally leave accidental holes in the ground like that one. But never mind. You know, I should actually look at how big my new buildings are, shouldn't I? So, I'm going to be going in, I'm going to be putting in some... the transformer is a separate thing. I'm going to be putting in boilers, which take in 20 water per second and output 60 steam per second. And 3.6 megawatts, fine. These guys take in 60 litres per second of steam. So it is one boiler to one steam turbine. Fine. That's nice and easy. And they are 5 by 3. Okay, so 3 on the narrow side. And these are 12 by 6 by 5. That's big. Okay. I could put I could put foundation on this level. Yeah, I suppose so. I've been trying to sort of bury the foundation, but this is far enough away from my main base and just generally... Yeah, all right, let's do that then. All right, let's be lazy and dirty with the foundation. Let's just fill this area in like this. This is kind of going to have to be kind of huge. So we are going to have. So actually, this is 5 by 5 by 3. This is 5 on the smaller side. Let's just put these down, see what they look like, and then work out how they need to be hooked together because this seems they seem a little bit crazy. As I say, a little bit crazy. So we've got a pipe input on the end there, and an arrow pointing out there, which I suspect is therefore a steam output. So if we put you, let's try putting you there and see what you look like. Yeah, so this is a steam output. This is a water input output. Excellent, and this is a water input output. So that means I can stack these like this. And hopefully these guys... Yeah, that's an input. Right, so we'll put you this way around. And that just... I can't see what I'm doing. It's too big. Can just go there. And then... there. Can you direct insert? I mean, I don't see why not, but... I don't know. Input steam, output steam. They're pressed right up against each other. I don't know why I haven't got any coal. Let's go and have a quick look if I can find the way in. I can't find the human entrance. Come on, I know I dug a tunnel down here somewhere. Where did I put it? I don't want to have to dig another tunnel down there. This is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous problem to have. I should have put a sign up by it. It wasn't this far away. It must be sort of around here somewhere. How can I not find a big hole in the ground? Right, so there's... Oh, the coal patch is actually quite a long way over this way. There it is. Here's my hole in the ground. Right, do I have any sort of suitable... Yeah, I've got a load of stone. Let's put some stone around it so that I can sort of make a... make it more obvious. I think this might be the first building I've made in this game. At least building I made using this sort of building techniques, not the sort of the as opposed to putting down a an actual thing. I didn't mean to do that, but never mind. I certainly didn't mean to do that. I have a proboscis. Proboscis? Sticky outy bit. Nope. Ah. Plus. Right. Can I get in my hole? Yes. This is a bit bumpy head. Let's This is all very, very bumpy head, actually. Right, why are you guys sad? Machine... Oh, I didn't put the inserters in. That's why. Okay. I will accept full responsibility for that mistake. There we go. Now we have resource coming out. Can I fit up here? No. Can I make it so that I can? Yes. There we go. There's my coal. Lovely. And we've still got quite a bit of the biomass in there, still burning away merrily. So that's good. In the meantime, let's do that to get the coal in there. And you know what? I'm going to put a warning sort of fence around this so that I don't fall into it too often. There we go. So I need to get water into here. Pipe is not a thing I put on my hotbars yet. That's you. I've only got 49 pipe. That's probably going to be my yeah. That's definitely going to be my downfall. That's not going to reach the ocean. So it's getting pretty close. Right, let's play with the pumps for a moment. So I will want to put in. I need to put in water collectors. I think they're the things you put in the water to collect it. Funnily enough, please tell me I brought some. There's a pump. It's called a water collector, isn't it? I think it is. I think I might have forgotten to bring any. Oh, it's a pipe intake. Sorry, pipe intake. There it is. Liquid intake. Right. You. I could learn more about it, or I could just whack one in and see what happens. Do I then put a pipe on top of you? Did it? The bunk, bunk. All right, I'll learn how this works because this seems like it could be weird. Pipes and liquids. Pipes needed to transport liquids and gases. Connected pipes combined to a single pipe network can only hold one unique pipe for type of liquid or gas. Multiple pipe shapes, straight curves. Oh, okay. You can you can toggle between them. Okay, sweet. Open pipe. Fine. Load or unload liquids, connect a pipe to a pipe connection point on the machine. Inputs and outputs, fine. Have drain pipe. Oh, you use the plunger to get the to empty out the a pipe that has the wrong thing in it. Fine. Okay, so there's a complexity limit, and then you can separate them out with pumps. Okay, so that doesn't tell me anything about how to get water out of the ground, but I think this is probably the way it's done. Did I happen to line these up? No, of course not. Let's do it again. Alright, and I want a corner. But I don't want it to be that way. I want to rotate it. Okay, and then that way. And then I want a normal straight pipe. But I want it to be vertical. That's that way. There. What's the betting this requires water? Requires electricity or something like that to run. I don't know. I'm assuming it probably does require electricity because things generally do, but no enemies in this game. It's probably going to be like Dyson Sphere program where there aren't any at the moment, but sooner or later they will add enemies to the game. There's no pumps on it. It's got plenty of. It's got some throughput. Do I need to put a pump in the water? Maybe. There's a button on it which I can't press. There's a lightning bolt on it which suggests it needs. It's a powered thing, and it's a thing that. Yeah, I'm assuming I need to power this somehow, but I don't know what I need to. I'm not sure enough what I need to connect to what to get it working. Let's have another look here. Boiler and turbine. Okay. First, you need a pipe intake and a water source to draw in water. The water needs to be moved to the boiler, which will convert it into steam as soon as it's supplied with burnable items. Fine. Finally, the steam goes into the turbine, which generates high voltage power. Sure, okay, that's basically what I've done. Liquid intake. Use liquid intake to draw in water. It needs to be fully submerged. It does not need power. It needs to be fully submerged. Okay. Right, okay, I think I see what the problem is. So I don't need that there. And that needs to be lower down. So, what if I just do this? Like that. There we go. So I now need to put another piece of pipe on the end of this. Like that. And then I can put in my water gatherer on the bottom of there. Oh, alright, but I can put it in the, if I put it in the correct way up, that would probably work better. Let's remove that. Try again. So that, but not that way. Rotate it that way. Yeah. And then clip it onto there. There we go. Now there's water in the pipe. Lovely. And if we boop it like this, we can see, yes, it's filling up with water. Boop. There we go. Full of water. Right. So that's that done. We've managed to make that work. Now over here, you've got water and you're full of steam. You've got some fuel. You are a happy bunny. The question is, are you bunnies happy? Missing building foundation. Okay. So they're not happy for that reason. That's okay. We can deal with that. So I want to go from there to... Oh, I want to run out, apparently. Fine. I can pull up some of this then. And then put it back in under here. It's a bit fussy. No grid connection. Okay. So do you need to be connected? Oh, so maybe this is a high voltage system already, and therefore needs to be connected directly to. So let's put in a transformer, and then try and connect the transformer directly to the generators. I had a turbine, so I had a transformer somewhere. There he is. Put you there. I don't think I'm going to need any more water stuff for a little while. So I can put you in here. You're nice and small. That's easy. I'll probably want to move that fairly soon, I have to admit. You've not got a grid connection either. Fine. That's because I need to use my mains cables, or my power lines rather. And I'm also going to want my pylons. There are my pylons. So you go from there to... Origin destination objects not allowed to be connected directly. Oh, I see. So I need to put in a pylon first, like this. So, sure, let's put the pylon over here. And then I can run a cable from there to there to... Too far away, oh for goodness sake. This is going to be a real... well, might be a real pain to get the pylons over, unless the cable from a pylon to pylon can be a lot longer. What? No, don't put a random pylon in the middle of nowhere. Silly game. Right. There. No. Stop that. Right. You see how that thing up there glows when I point at it? Do you think maybe that... Okay, maybe you click on the machine. Alright, fine. It's blocked. This game is very fussy. Okay, now we're all connected. Good. And that means over here... I've fallen in a hole. That's what it means. Let's put some sand back down. Okay, so that now means that this machine here, this transformer, is pulling high voltage electricity out of the generators over there and then feeding it into this electrical network, which means it's going to be powering the drills down at the bottom, down the bottom of the hole, which means this one here can now be shut off. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove this piece of foundation here. So now it's disconnected from all of that. So it shouldn't use any more. Probably, yeah, current output is 0. So it's just going to hang on to that fuel and can then be used in case of emergency to kickstart it again if that problem occurs. Although I imagine if I do that, then I'm going to try and power the entire factory off that one burner generator through this thing. So hopefully that won't happen. But that's yeah, I think that's working out. Max transmission is 5 megawatts. Okay, maybe I'll get bigger transformers later for when I need more than that. In the meantime, though, oh, how much power am I generating in total? That'd be worth knowing. You aren't going to tell me. I'm looking at the wrong thing. You are going to tell me you're generating potentially up to 3.6 megawatts. Okay, so this transformer isn't actually enough to power take the power from both of these over to the main factory. So I guess in that case, let's pull that back up again, and that, and let's put in and that actually as well. Let's pull all of that up and put in a little bit more foundation here, on which I can put that transformer like so. And all right, you can have another piece of foundation next to you just for the pylon. Yep, you can go there, and then I can run power from that to there and there to. Why can't you go to? What do you mean it's blocked? What's that? This is infuriating. I feel that Satisfactory was possibly the opposite extreme and took it too far the other way. But this is kind of annoying to try and link stuff up. Right, how far can these pylons go before they complain? Wow, that's not very far at all. This is going to be kind of annoying to get all the way back to my main factory. This is going to, yeah. Okay. Presumably I'm not going to be able to build one. Oh, I can build it out in the middle of the water. That's also ridiculous though, so I'm not going to. Right, okay, let's build out, speaking of ridiculous, I'm doing it like this rather than more sensible actual vertical islands because I just know that I'm not going to get the distances right and I'm going to get very, very angry, basically. How far can I go? That far. And I'm going to fall in the water all the time as well. Okay, let's start off by putting in the bridge. And then I'll probably come back and turn them into actual islands, or at least not islands, but supports, rather than rather than this, because this is kind of daft, I will happily admit. But at least this way I can get it built, and then we'll worry about it from there. So I am going to obviously run out of pylons on the way back from there. Are you connected? I think yes, you are. Oh, that was shorter than it had to be. Oh well. Can I click and drag? No. Feature request. I can tell if I start submitting feature requests for this game, and they're all going to be, hey, so you know that thing Factorio does? Could you do that, please? Oh, I've fallen in the water again. There's more water here. Okay, you know what? Let's put one on the edge coast there, and then see. Can I just bridge across here like that? I can. Excellent. And are they in a straight line? No. I'm pretty sure that just building straight across the landscape is the traditional way to run pylons, but I guess we're going to have to do a little bit of tidying up on the way through to make sure there aren't any plants in the way. If I try to do that, I'm just going to get the line wrong, and then it'll bug me, and it'll annoy me, but it'll be too big of a job to change it, so I won't. Yeah, okay, so that one's up. That's in the way. Go away. So I need to get it right. I need to get it right now, because if I don't, I'm not going to go back and fix it, because I know what I'm like. I'll get distracted by doing something else. So I'm just going to try and make this a nice straight line immediately. Oh, is it shown in the help diagram? Okay. I tried to read the help, but I might have skimmed bits of it. Are we in line? Yes, we are. Yeah, massive, great cactus thing. No, don't build it on the top of the remains of the cactus. That's silly. Can we go over this rock and this rock? Yes. Are we still in line? I think so. As far as I can tell, anyway. Ah, now that one's in the way. Well, we managed to straddle a couple of bits of scenery, so that's a start, I suppose. I'm doing the streamer we thing again, aren't I? Saying we, referring to me, the royal we, obviously. Oh, not enough power. I've run out of power poles. How far? I'm still 163 meters from the from my factory. What does that look like on the map? Okay, so I'm probably. I reckon I'm more than half. Yeah, I'm easily more than halfway back. So that's coming reasonably well. Let's go and get some more pylons. I've still got a decent amount of cable, but I'll grab some more of that as well. Hey, please don't wave your question mark at me, boy. Right, so yeah, cables come from here. Yoink. And pylons come from around the other side. Over here. That's a pump. That's a transformer. That's pylons. But they're only made in 25. Now 25 should be enough to get over to here. That should be enough. That should be alright. Now we go back into the wild, unexplored, uncharted desert and try and work out where my pylons are coming to. So it's way south of there. There they are. I can see them. All right, they're a lot easier to find than a hole I've dug in the ground because they stick up. So that's good news. Right. Oh, and there's another one of those sheep critters that's coming over. Can I get in that gap there? Yes. Tree. No, don't put a monitor on a tree. That's silly. That's what I want. That number 1. There we go. Get rid of that. So now I've got rather into the forest, so it's got a bit busy around here, and there's rather a lot of stuff in the way. So we'll try and demolish some of this. But the good news is I am very nearly back. Here is my factory over here. So I'll just carry on a little bit further, then I can pull a 90 degree till I can pull a 90-degree turn, and then I'll be done. Finally. Is that enough? I would hit factory from there, but no. I'll go in by the rocket by the spaceship port area, which I think is about here. I meant the spaceship control area, not the spaceport. So probably going to be about 1 more pylon, maybe 2. From here, yeah, 1 more. Then I'll go this way. So I don't feel like these things are going to be easier than just running foundation around. Okay, over this sort of distance it probably was, but it's not like I'm going to use this to link up the nearby mine. So actually, I take that back. Running this to the I don't want that there actually. That's a bad place for it. Running this over to the the first coal mine. Over that sort of distance, I think would be quite worthwhile and reasonable. And then I'll put one of these in here, and then I'll link that from there to there. Right, phew. So now there we go. We've got a pair of low voltage. Oh, I see. Right, we've got the high voltage grid over there on the other side that has the two steam turbines on it that are producing. Well, they're currently producing 2.9 megawatts, and feeding that over to here, onto these grids. So over there, we've got a transformer which is apparently using capable of 5 megawatts, but we're using 14 kilowatts, small amounts, and it's powering stuff down here. Over here, we've got 3 megawatts coming. Presumably, that means we've got 3 megawatts coming out of the transformer. Yeah, it's this amount over here is being fed out of this transformer. Oh, of course, yes, because the high voltage grid has the. These turbines aren't on this grid. They are separate, so they are feeding onto that one. They're feeding a small amount on there. Fine. Then over here, the transformer is bringing out 2.5 megawatts. That's being fed out to all of these things. It's turned off the local burner generators, which is interesting. So that's good. So that means it's probably sensible to leave them in as emergency backup supplies. So if we run out of power, if the steam turbines aren't producing enough, or if they go down for whatever reason, then there's still an emergency supply over here. Now, these arrows make me think that if these weren't there, then these burner generators wouldn't be able to power these things over here. Now, I know in real life transformers can be worked either way around, but it looks like in this game they don't, and you just produce the stuff produce electricity on the high voltage grid and feed it out to the low voltage ones you're connected to. So that seems reasonable. I could turn it off here, but I'm not going to. All right, what do you want? So I've done high voltage power. Are you proud of me?
We are now compliant with the guidelines.
Yay! Bleebly woobly boop boop bloop doop doop. Oh, okay. Didn't have anything else to say. Fine. So I need to repair the construction drone bay at some point on the ship. I need to do thermalite smelting, research thermalite smelting, and then carry on with various things from there. And I need to view the info database page in the galactic market. Okay, well, let's do both of these. So, repair the construction drone bay. Hello, space station. Construction drone bay. Alright, let's repair it. How much is that going to cost? Only 150, that's not too bad. And I've got my... I haven't quite got 1,000. Interesting. So if I look at my spaceships... Right, okay, so they're only going off to if they would... So they won't go and take it above 1,000. But as soon as I do this upgrade... I assume... Oh, we haven't actually burnt through it all yet. It gets used up gradually. Okay, so when that drops down to 900, presumably one of these ships will be dispatched to go off and get some more construction parts. So there was that, and we had to look at galaxy map. No, finance. What was I supposed to look at? I've forgotten. What did you want me to look at to make you happy? View info database page, galactic market. Okay, so probably in here. Galactic market, this guy. You can buy and sell goods. Some items can be traded right from the start, others need to be unlocked. Not every item can be bought or sold. One-time trade is simple, straightforward. You manually order one of your ships to either buy or sell something recurring. You can do it automatically to sell. Yep, fine. Recurring order can be paused. You do cargo ships in order to do stuff. Alright, that seems simple enough. Fine. Alright, so we now can talk to you again and say, hey, tell me about Galactic. You've told me about Galactic.
With bought construction material has just arrived at the station. Keep buying more if needed.
Yeah, sure. You're very excitable. You're a very excitable chap. Tell me about planetary sales then. Bleebly woobly boop.
Selling our products to other planets instead of depending on casual customers visiting our space station? That sounds interesting. We can charge higher prices too. Okay, let's get to work. We need to establish contact with a galactic sector and acquire a trade license on a planet before we can establish a supply route.
Okay. What?
If you need additional help,
see.
check the info database page about galactic sales.
Alright, tell me about galactic sales. You can sell your customers' products to casual customers through the sales platform. It's not as profitable, only a limited amount of products you can sell this way. Way to avoid the drawbacks is sell directly to planets throughout the galaxy. It's a little more complex, but it's worth it. Separated into sectors, and the sectors are planets. Both need to be unlocked first. To unlock a sector, click on it and press unlock. You need certain levels of antenna to be able to do so. To unlock a planet, click on acquire trade license. Trade licenses cost thermalite to acquire, and the limit can be increased by upgrading your offices and your station. Once you've acquired a trade license, you can sell to a planet by configuring a supply route. Supply routes are per planet, per product type. You need to set up for each planet you want to sell to. Each product you want to sell. Assign a cargo ship. Ships require fuel. Fuel is calculated per item transported. So where do I get fuel from? Maybe I have to buy that as well. Okay, let's have a bit of a look at that. This does feel like a completely separate game. It feels like I'm playing two completely separate games here. There's the obvious Factorio in a Minecraft world on the ground, and then there's the sort of the passing stuff around up in space, which is all very strange. Right, so I think I'm going to need to look at the. Oh, I need to upgrade my antennas to get more sectors. Okay, but what have we got? Can you tell me about Ori Rocks? Need to unlock. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so they have a demand for 288 transport bots. Oh, excuse me. 288 transport bots per hour, and that's what I'm making at the moment. So we can sell to them, and that should work fairly well. Over here we've got this one. These don't want any of those light bots. Basic bots, transport bots though. So I can't sell to Salaxian, but I can sell to Ori Rocks without making any more stuff. However, get back to the space station. I'm going to need to upgrade the antennas. I believe it said. There we go. And that'll get me one additional sector unlock and allow me to have 2 trade licenses. So let's queue that one, and then we can carry on burning through our very valuable construction material and get that built up as well. I've got loads of money available, so I think that's not too much of a problem. Yeah. Oh, I see. I need to earn another 30,000 Fs to upgrade again. Right, okay, so we can extend... What will that get me? That'll get me... Oh, and it needs more power for that one anyway. So I can't do that yet. I need to do another upgrade first. But let's go at a sensible speed. Okay. Yeah, it's getting a bit late and I'm bad at sleeping. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do before I call it a night. Can I build fences of any sort at the moment? I don't think I can. I think there's just sort of... No, there's ladders, which kind of look like fences. Walkway. I was just thinking it'd be nice to put a fence around the edge of this mine so I stop falling in it. But you can see how busy the robots have been. They've dug up quite a lot of the iron ore from over there. So it's a good thing I've got the multiplier on there for making the making more iron out of the amount of iron ore that comes in. No, oh, was there railing? Did I miss railing? There's walkway, ladder. Unless it's hidden somewhere else in here. Oh, what's that? Railings. Oh yeah, well spotted, or well known about. I don't know. Oh, okay, I've run out of xenoferrite plates. Let's get some more xenoferrite plates. You're not the one. You're not the one I want. You are. Right. There we go. Have some of that. Railings did seem like a fairly sensible thing for the game to have. I have to admit. I keep doing things the Factorio way, which is not the Foundry way. So I'll select something from here and I'll go, right, I'll try and place those, and it'll go, no, you don't. What am I not using at the moment? I'm not putting down research platforms. Right. So now I can put that. Oh, it goes in the middle of a square. That's unhelpful. Right. But still, I mean, I can put them along here. It still works. Do they link together nicely? Find out in a second. I can go underneath there, and I guess it can just carry straight on across that way. No, they don't link together nicely. That's a shame. And then I'll put another one along here, like that. There we go. Health and safety guaranteed. Oh, mode. Oh, right. That makes sense. How many? What have we got? Oh, we've got slopey ones as well. Sweet. Which is kind of what I want in here. And then corner piece. That way. Ah, that's nice. What other shapes have we got? So we've got slope, slope and shallow slope, and straights, corners, T-section, and cross-section. Cool. I'm going to need to get used to right-clicking with the more decorative things in order to do stuff like that. Stick an end piece on there just because I can. All right. Can I jump over? Yes, I can jump over the railing. So they are going to be exactly what I want them to be. They're going to stop me falling in holes by mistake, but not make it difficult for me to get around. Excellent. Ooh, researchers. I haven't done any of that for a while. I do need to do the thermalite smelting. Glass production sounds like it could be useful for... I don't know what, but it sounds like it could be useful. The elevator is probably going to be... We've been told we're going to need that. The vacuum bots are other things we can sell, so are the light bots, and presumably the snack bots and the heavy bots are as well. Greenhouse sounds interesting. Freight elevator, okay. Oh, and Science Pack 3. Let's pick that one up, because I'm curious as to what it needs. Okay. No, we're still repairing the construction drone base. There's no point in me getting excited and running back over to the control panel over here and trying to get some more spaceships running around. I think this is sort of... This feels like a sort of a point to consider ending the stream at, I think. These shouldn't be stairs. This should be a ladder. Like chaos. So, what have we achieved today? Well, no new science packs, but I have built some walkways around all over the place and then not really used them very much. I did build up the mall over there, which is working very nicely. It's a bit of a walk sometimes to get some of the stuff, especially from further down it. Maybe I'll put in the escalators at some point to trundle me back and forth along it a bit more quickly. Ooh, here's a ship coming down to get the resources the bots I've been making. How many of those are going to fit in it? They're coming out. They're being fed in by the belt as fast as they're being loaded into the ship. So, yeah, I think we're not actually using the backlog that's been stored up in there. Maybe I need to have more ships dropping them, collecting them. I wonder. Are we? I should go and check to see if we're actually running out of bots. Can I bring up the? Can I bring up information about the space station without going over to my space station thingy down there? I don't think so. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. Set up the mall over there, which is producing many different things. There's a couple of weird bits and pieces going on with unloading and wibbles in the belts to get some of the belts out to be made into all of the advanced belt types, and then to allow the steel and processing and stuff to go on over there properly. And then I went all the way off into the far end of the universe to go off and start digging up another coal patch and start generating electricity from that, and then bringing it over on the high voltage system. And we've just learned about lava caves, so let's have a quick look at that. Deep down in the depths, caves filled with lava are to be found. Enormous heat can be utilised for certain tasks like smelting thermalite in a lava smelter. Most of the rock layers above the lava caves are too hard to dig or blast until you advance your mining hardness research, but there are ways around the problem. Throughout the world, shafts of porous rock can be found. Your scanner and map will be able to track them as soon as you research the elevator. Porous rock shafts can be mined right away without the need of advancing your mining hardness research. Do it with the elevator, which is able to dig on its own. Interesting. You can use these shafts to get access to the lava caves. Caves are found near the very bottom, so you want to configure the bottom elevator station at a height between 2 and 15, and then start looking around and try and find the lava caves. Sweet. Oh, and you can feed high voltage power down through the elevators as well. Nice. Okay, that sounds fun. I feel like I've done more than that today. Oh yes, I've upgraded my my smelting as well. So the iron ore is now being dug up. It's being crushed first and then smelted into iron plates. And also I've started making steel, which required me to bring the coal over from the coal patch and mix it with the iron ore. Hello. Yes, I did construction drone bay. Are you impressed?
Drone bay now operational. We should upgrade it further whenever construction times are getting too high. And keep in mind that you can pause the current station construction in case it takes too long or you change your mind.
Okay, cool. Bloopy whoop. Oh, I thought you were going to have some more to say, but nope, just a bleep bloop. Right, so that now means... Oh no, we're doing we're extending the antenna range now. That one's actually running, so I can't send the ship off to go and do the other thing yet. I'll just fill that in with something so there isn't a hole in the ground. Right, I kind of want to let the extended antenna range finish, and then play with the space station again a little bit. Boop. Wow, that worked very, very quickly. How did you get here so fast? That is in fact a teleport. I guess he does tend to wander off a bit, so it might be useful to get him back. Although with the massive exclamation marks and question marks that appear above his head, I say head above him, I don't think I really need. I don't think I'm going to lose him. Do I need any more signposts around here? What are you doing? Oh, you're not doing anything. Yeah, I think you need a signpost. What are these things? Pipe intakes. Boop. So this is a pipe intake. So that was that glass or the elevator or great glass elevators or something like that? Hello, small sheep-like creature. Oh dear. And did I remember to finish labelling all of my buildings? I did not. So let's put another one on here. What are you making? You're making pumps. That's nice and easy. Bump. Massive text. I would quite like to get another ship doing this run. I might need to buy another. I might need to improve my space station before I can do that, though. Spaceships. Can I buy another spaceship? No, I think I've got. No, I've got enough. My hangars are full, so that means I need to go to station upgrades and the hangar. Hangar. That one. Yes, we'll restore hangar bay A and get that. Oh, I need power for that. So we need more power. So solar panels. Install solar array 2. Do that one. Then we can maybe do a hangar. Can we do it? Yeah, we can. It knows about the upgrade. So that's that. Cargo bay upgrades are available. Thermalite vault, antenna, communication center. What's that do? Oh, manage trade licenses. Presumably, can I do one trade license already? I don't know. So it does say additional trade licenses, so I'm guessing I probably can. R&D lab. Gosh. Can't put in a reactor yet, apparently. Hangar I am. Yeah, hangar I am upgrading. Docking facilities. Oh yeah, that's to get the bigger ships. I think that might be worth doing, or at least fun to do. So we'll include that one as well. Spaceship workshop. Ooh, okay. So I can. I can't build a fuel depot yet. But that would be nice to be. Yeah, okay. 5,000 thermal. Actually, that's not too bad. Could afford that. Let's improve the efficiency of my ship, and yeah, let's repair the cargo bay. There we go. I've got loads of things in queued over there now, so that'll make things run a bit. That'll keep the space steps platform busy and get me a load of upgrades that I'd like to have. So extending the antenna range, that will then finally allow me to go out and poke these guys over here. Sector needs to be unlocked. Oh yeah, sector. My sector limit has been reached, so I'm waiting for the antenna research to get there first, and then I can unlock this sector, then get a trading license with this planet, and then start shipping stuff to them. At the moment, yeah, my ships are just bimbling back and forth between the galactic market and my space station. So, yeah, just general sales rather than specific sales, which are less profitable. Anything else here? Galactic market. Oh, that was just direct buying and selling. Fine. Finances. I don't think this tells me anything particularly useful at the moment. There we go. The antenna range is extended. So now I can go to the galaxy map. I can go to this sector and I can unlock the sector. And boop, there we go. Now I can go to Ori Rocks. I can acquire a trade license for 4.5 grand. And that means I can now start selling them 288 transport bots per hour. So that means I need to go back to my space station and nick one of my spaceships. Come back. I want to assign a task to you. I want you to do a supply route. Okay, so we'll go to here. I want to sell transport. Oh, open supply route configuration. There we go. So ship management, add a ship. Yes, that one. And I want to sell. Well, we said 288. So yes, let's do that. And hopefully, I'm making enough for that. Save that. Okay, so now the ship should start doing that. I think that means now I should probably go into the galactic market and say that's for buying. Sale platform. Yes, here we go. amount to keep in storage. I need to set that. So I want to save 300 in storage, of which I currently have. I don't know how many. To allow me to sell them directly to the other planet. What we've got in storage at the moment. Products 178. Oh, we can only fit 200. Let's put that back to 100. Sales platform. Yes, let's make that 100, not 300, because then there will always be a ship's worth available for the ship to take over to the other place. But if we've got enough, then we should be able to we should be able to carry on selling them on the generic market. Let's put the price back up again. We won't sell as many, but we'll get more money for it. Okay, so on the galaxy map, right? So there we go. Look, there's a ship flying over there.
We've got the elevator. That'll certainly lift our ambitions to the next level.
Very good.
If in doubt, check the information database to understand how to use it. Additionally, we now have unlocked the ability to scan for lava cave access shafts in case you plan to set up thermalite smelting. Once again, check the lava cave information database page for more information.
Okay, well, I'll scan for that in a second. So over here, we can see that we're selling the transport bots for 20 each. The aquatic hauling bots are worth a lot. Actually, the heavy-duty transport bots are worth more than twice as much, although they only need half as many. So that would be similarly profitable in amount of money, but presumably I can do both of them. These ones, however, sell for an enormous amount, so being able to make aquatic hauling bots would be very, very useful. Over on Salaxian, they're asking for things that we don't have, and we don't know how much they're going to pay for them, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame, but presumably it's going to be worthwhile. Why is there a skull on this planet? What does that mean? Sounds dangerous, but okay. All these planets seem to be... Oh no, nearly all the planets seem to be a barren, windswept planet covered in fine metallic dust, where automated mining units work tirelessly in extreme conditions. Fine, okay. Oh no, here's a human one. Floating waterlogged, right, okay. It seems like I've got the nicest of the planets. Right, so I was going to say, yes, let's do a scan and see if there's any thermalites around. Lava cave shaft, right, so I can build an elevator and have it drop down there, and we can start getting thermalite, and also there, and there, and there underneath my my bridge, and over there as well. So there are many, many of these lava cave shafts. We've also got a mineral rock over here as well. So yeah, these would be good to put an elevator onto and go down and investigate, shall we say. So that'll be fun, but I think that's going to be a thing we're going to do next week, because it is 11:30 now, and so I think this is a good time to stop. Thank you very much, everyone who's been watching. It's been good to have you around. Oh, let's just hand in these quests with BB8. Planetary sales. There we go.
Sales accomplished.
Yay!
I like the sound of profit. Good job. This is just the beginning. There are many planets, and there's a lot of demand.
So it occurs to me to wonder, am I actually going to be making more profit doing this? Because I have to buy fuel for the spaceships, and I have to, and I'm only selling for slightly more than I was before. So I don't know, but I am still making 10,000 a day, so it's going pretty well. If I look in the finances, we can see supply route sales. Okay, so we. These days. So that was when I turned it off for a little while because I was trying to use all my spaceships to buy stuff. But we've been making about 11,000 a day for quite a long time. Then today, well, it's dropped down to 8,000 plus 360. But the day presumably isn't over yet, so I'll need to give it a little bit longer before we can really tell from that. Spaceship refueling, we started paying 58 for that as well, so kind of hard to tell. I could pay back some of my debt as well. There we go. Let's spend half my money. Boop. That's going to make a great deal of difference. So. How much is that? 6 versus 30. They're going to drop from 30 to 70. Is this in? Is this in money? Yeah, okay. I'm not sure whether I'm actually making more money from doing this or not. So selling a steady 6 per hour, fine. And we've gone from 32 to 17. But that's because I put the price up. And also I'm making less of them available for sale, I guess. Maybe I should change too many things at a time. Let's put that back to regular. Oh, we've got more oh no, it's more spaceship room for more spaceships. Let's have another ship. I know I said I was going to finish. I've got distracted. So I want you to also do planetary shipping, because I think I can't. I'm not keeping up. I can bring more stuff up here. Storage though, we've still only got room for 200 transport bots to be stored there. So I think actually, let's get rid of that and that. Let's do the cargo bay repairs first, and then do the docking facility upgrade and the fueling upgrade. Where was that? Will that be spaceship workshop? Yes, there we go. Fuel efficiency. Chuck that one back in as well. Okay. I'll worry about that next time. So I say thank you very much for watching. I think this is a good point to end. What's going on the channel? Yes, tomorrow and Friday there'll be Factorio videos coming out. Talk about the Planetary Pioneers stream, giving you a bit of a summary of everything that's been going on in the recent streams. If you're a channel supporter, you'll get earlier access to the stuff on the to the videos than if you're not. But either way, you'll still see everything. On Monday we'll be back. All five of us will be back to play some more Planetary Pioneers, where we should be carrying on with all trying to get Maluna up and behaving itself, and producing all the things we wanted to do at the rate we would like it to produce them at. I would say our goal for what day is it? Our goal for Monday is going to be to get the space science packs being produced and shipped back to Nova so we can do science with them. We may try and do a bit more than that, but I think that's going to be the big exciting thing that we're going to try and get done. I'll be back again next Wednesday for some more Foundry as well, where I shall carry on build. I shall go and explore the lava caves, because there's a couple of entrances nearby. So I'll whack an elevator down onto one of those and find out what they look like and what's down in the lava caves. That should be quite exciting. So yeah, please make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel so you don't miss out on any of the videos, and follow on Twitch so you don't miss out on any of the streams as well. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Good night, regular. Good night, anyone else who's still around. I'll see you next time. Bye.